Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. I'm just getting started, getting everything ready for today. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Those of you that are joining in, please make sure to say hey in the chat. Hey, Lenore, how are you? I hope you are doing well today. This week has flown by. I can't believe it's already the weekend again. But no snow for us today. We've got some overcast. May get some rain tomorrow, but it doesn't look like we're getting any snow this weekend. But welcome in, welcome in. For those of you coming in, please make sure to say hey in the chat. Definitely give me a thumbs up. Give it a few more minutes before we get started, and give people a chance to kind of get in. And we got all kinds of fun stuff today. Vintage, sterling. What is it? It's Native American or Native Indigenous items. Not many, just a few, but I'm working on trying to get some more in, but it's a little difficult to source those where I live. Anyway. How's your week been, Lenore? Well, hey, Desert Rose. How are you? That's right, Ellen. Hey, Ellen. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got all kinds of great stuff today. So, we actually have some items from Desert Rose Trading, so, but all kinds of stuff today. So, I did get some new J. King and not much, but a little bit. Um, got some new Sterling in, but I got a lot of vintage stuff today. Oh, I hope everything turned out okay, Lenore. Prayers for you, my dear. I know that's not fun. Yes, definitely have silver. Oh, really? Yeah, I was seeing. I really didn't know until discovered J. King and then Mine Finds and Desert Rose Trading but apparently they're not necessarily. So Desert Rose Trading was before J. King? I'm not sure. But I know I've got one necklace that's actually Desert Rose Trading and maybe not so much J. King, but I'm not sure on that part. I don't know if they bought like or if he bought Desert Rose Trading or um I'm not sure the history of that. Um Hey Jenny, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we've got all kinds of great stuff today. We do have a lot of vintage, but I've got a lot of new silver in. Got some new J. King in, new Silpada, few native American pieces. And I do have some Taxco pieces. I do have some Taxco pieces for today. Um, so yeah, we've got all kinds of good stuff. I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm good. This week kind of flew by. Uh, it was all of a sudden it was the weekend again. Trying to make sure I had everything prepared for today. So, but yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Got some Silpada too, if anybody likes Silpada. Um, but yeah, give it just another minute or so. So, those of you that are new to the channel, please make sure to fill out the jot form if you haven't already. You only have to do it one time. But if you haven't filled it out, please make sure to fill it out. I have a show Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. So I will invoice after the show on Sunday. So I invoice on Sunday evenings. And then payment expected, within 24 to 48 hours. I typically like to use PayPal, but I can use Venmo if that is a better option for people. I do ship worldwide. Now with shipping to Canada, I offer, you have the option to choose whether it's first class, international, um, which they do have a tracking number, although they technically say that they cannot. USPS says that they cannot track international. It does have a number, and it usually does a pretty good job of tracking it, but it's not like guaranteed, I guess. Um, but then shipping overseas, I do require the priority international shipping, so it does have the tracking. Um, just because there's been issues with the post service in the past, so kind of want to make sure that we're all protected on that end shipping international. Of course, shipping domestic last week was a little bit hectic because of the snow and put everything behind, and then got everything to the picked up from the post office on Saturday. Well, it was Tuesday or Wednesday before they decided to scan in the packages. So anyway, but that's a whole different story. But you've been selling jewelry under peach. Oh, that's pretty too. And have children's line. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Ellen, and I've seen you on a lot of other channels. That's cool. That's awesome. Seemed appropriate. That's awesome. Desert rose beads and baubles. That's awesome. Um, I've been a turtle shell since, I don't know, sometime in the early 2000s. Got the name from a friend of mine. She always said that my spirit animal was a turtle. um, but I've been dealing with vintage items and toys and uh, just, I guess, more in the last few years, jewelry. But I've been into antiques and collectibles and vintage things since 1998, really. When my parents, when we first started out with the internet, and first started out with eBay. So, um, yeah, it's been ridiculous. And I've been waiting for some. I had some items that were supposed to come in today, or actually yesterday, for today's show, and they didn't come in. And then I had a couple of other things from Amazon that were supposed to be here today, and they're not here either. And my daughter's all upset. She wanted some slime, and we ordered her some slime. I hate slime, but anyway, it's another subject. But this was supposed to be like not the sticky slime. Anyway, she's all upset that that's not going to be here today either. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate that that thought too for sellers, because I mean you're right, it's not us, it's definitely the post office, and but unfortunately, um it's it's just unfortunate with the post office. I'm just gonna leave it there. But anyway, so um I will go ahead and get started. Is there anything that you guys would like for me to start with? I usually start off with smaller items and vintage items, but I don't know that very many of you that are in here now are interested in vintage. Yeah, no, that is a true statement there, Ellen. Our post office is definitely better than, and generally speaking, I mean, it's usually fine. Like my post lady, she's amazing, but every once in a while we'll get a substitute, and they're not quite as thoughtful as my post lady. But yeah, you're right. It could be a whole lot worse. It really, really could be. Um, do y'all want me to start with? I usually start off with the small items and the vintage items. But if you guys are not interested in those, if y'all want me to start off with something else, I can. I can start off with silver. Let's do that. I'll start off with some small silver stuff and see if there's any interest. So let's see. Let's start off with this. This is a nice Zapata piece. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we've got. This is, when I looked it up, they called it vintage Zapata. But it's really cool. It is a triple leather cord. But of course it has the sterling silver findings, and it's got the little Zapata tag. And then it just comes down and it's got this yep, oh I got you. Oh, I know. I'm right there with you, Ellen. That's usually me too. But then every once in a while, uh yeah. But every once in a while something will strike me, and it's gotta be a thing. So um so anyway, but yeah, Lenore, I don't like slime. I can't stand it. There was one point when my daughter decided that she was going to put it in her hair. She thought it would be fun to put it in her hair. Well, it was not. It was not fun getting it out. Luckily, it was water based. So after about 3 shampoo washes, we got it all out. But then, if it spills on the carpet too, that's a whole nother thing, trying to get it up out of carpet, especially if it hardens. Um, so yeah, not a fan. Yes, exactly. Oh, the Legos. the Legos get everywhere and you won't even see it on the floor and you step on it and it is the world's worst thing to step on a Lego. I don't know what it is, but the Legos are the worst. Like I could step on an earring post and it doesn't hurt as bad as stepping on a Lego. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the true statement. But anyway, Silpata necklace. Now this one is 16 inches. So it's just a really cool little necklace. Grown up craft. Yeah, oh see, oh yes, seed beats. Yes, seed beats. They're so little. So there's a little. You can see it. Yes, kids will be kids, and she's she's all kid. Hey, Stacy, how are you? Yep. Skylar gets into her fair share of mischief, that's for sure. So there's a little Silpata tag. And then you come down here and got the ring, and the bale does have the little Silpata tag on it, too. Little maker's mark, if it'll stay still. It's not gonna stay still for me. But this is just a fun little hammered, textured, sterling silver bale and ring. It's just a fun little Silpata necklace. Let me put it on here. And of course the cord is going to be a little tricky. There we go. So there. So neat little Silpata necklace. So this one has a starting bid. Oops, let me bring it down. I'll tell you what, we're going to do a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest. Drink some coffee and took a necklace. There you go. Yep. I know I got up late today and ended up watching the last episode of Outlander. But I was ready to take a nap after that. Not because it was boring, just because I was tired. But anyway, it's all good. Coffee doesn't make me sleepy. I could drink coffee all day and still sleep. Oh no, but you had to cut it off. Oh my goodness, Lenore. Yeah, no, luckily this one was water based so we could shampoo it out. But oh my goodness gracious. I told Skylar next time she does it, we're gonna have to cut her hair off. I did tell her that. But anyway, so Silpata necklace, sterling silver, bell and pendants, of course sterling silver fixings as well. So real neat necklace, but this one's starting bid of 15 if there's any interest. So just a neat little Silpata piece. So if there's no interest in that one, we will set that aside. Let's set him over here. Alright, let's see what else we got. I was going to go ahead and bring out some earrings, but I'm not sure what's in this bag. Alright. I do have a couple of pieces of amber, if anybody's interested. Let's see. This first one, now both of these have been tested under black light, and they do have that yellow, luminescence to it. But this is a real pretty little amber pendant. And it does have a little sterling silver bale. I think it's sterling. You know what? It's marked sterling. I don't remember if I've tested it though. Yeah, okay, I have. I've marked on here sterling silver, so then I have. And the only thing is it's got just this little chip right here. You really can't tell it unless if you're running your finger over it. But it's a little scratch or chip. Right there. Again, it's not noticeable unless if you're running your finger over it really. And I think that's what it is. I don't think it's a natural, or it could have been a natural bubble, but I don't think so. I think it's just a little chip. But anyway, beautiful pendant. Really, really gorgeous. Amber pendant. Again, this one does glow yellow with the black light. So this one, I have a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful little, I wish I had a pretzel. No. I wish I had a little something where I could hang it up to where I could show it a little bit better. But really, really pretty amber piece. So it's priced accordingly because of the little chip. It looks like a little chip or a scratch. I don't think it looks like a bubble. Um, so that's there if there's any interest in that. It really is pretty. Then the next one I have, let's put that in here. So this is a necklace, and this one is 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. Again, this one, yeah, I know. I wish I had a pretzel like Dennis. That's right. That's what I was referring to. Oh my goodness. But this is a large piece of amber. Now I don't, I know I don't know if it's reconstituted or not, but it does, again have that yellow, sort of yellow green luminescence under the black light. So large amber pendant on a triple brown string cord. When I looked this one up, it looked like it could be attributed to Coldwater Creek, but I could only find one reference to it. But this is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous. And Coldwater Creek, they usually have theirs signed, and I did not see a maker's mark or little tag. But I know, right? That would be hilarious. That would be great. But there is the piece of amber. It's really, really beautiful. It does have a lot of different inclusions in it. And then, of course, it's got a little thing of amber in the back. This is 16 inches, and then it does have a 2-inch extension. So this one is also a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Beautiful piece of amber. I'll show it again. And it's very lightweight, and amber's supposed to be very lightweight. Yeah, it is. It's really, really beautiful. And it's definitely got that resin feel, that plastic resin feel like it's supposed to. Really, really. Yeah, he's using some other kind of like little metal thing now for his pendants, but I love the pretzel. The pretzel was such a fun idea. Take a pretzel and dip it in some silver plate or something. But anyway, so beautiful amber necklace. So that's there. If anybody is interested on that one, it is a beautiful piece. All right, let's see what else. All right. Now this is just a little bracelet that I've got. It is sterling silver and it is tested for sterling silver. And I always forget, I think this one was 7 inches. Let me double check on the inch on this one. And it is faux turquoise, so it's not real turquoise. So this one says 7.5. but I've got it out to show it, so we'll show it. If I can, okay. So this is 7.5 inches. So beautiful, beautiful silver tone. Sorry, sterling silver bracelet, but then you've got the faux turquoise. This is not real turquoise. This is enamel. On some kind of maybe glass beads or something. But enamel, flowers. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet though. So starting bid on this one, because it is sterling silver, we're looking at 25. And you really wouldn't know that it was faux turquoise unless if you really got up close to it with a loop. And you can kind of see where some of the enamel is painted on. So that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I knew, because I was like, well, let me check and see if it's turquoise, and then you could see some of the unevenness around where the enamel was placed on it. When you look at the edge of the settings. Still beautiful, absolutely beautiful bracelet. Really, really beautiful. It's got the safety chain. So that is there if anybody is interested on that one. Okay. Let's see. Don't know if anybody likes copper. I love copper. And this is a neat vintage copper bracelet. It is 7 inches, and it's the panel bracelet. And it has got the fold over clasp. If I get this right. Okay. So then it's really neat because you've got this like stamped floral background, and then you've got these wooden discs, and then you've got this imitation goldstone beads or cabochons, teardrop cabochons. But just really, really neat bracelet. This one I don't have a start bid on. This one's a buy it now. So if there's any interest on this one, it's going to be a buy it now of 12. If there's any interest on this one, really neat bracelet. Beautiful copper. Let's see here. And what they call the gold stone is because I found a similar one online. They called it gold confetti thermoset. It looks just like goldstone, but it is like a resin, confetti resin or thermoset. Beautiful copper bracelet. Again, this one is 7 inches. If there's any interest on that, I love copper. So anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, again, buy it now, $12. And again, always open for reasonable offers too. That is, one thing. I don't get offended if somebody wants to make an offer. Of course, if it's still on the table and I'm still going over it, it would be to make an offer to lower the starting bid, which I will do sometimes. But of course, then if I've already passed on it and we come back to it and you want to take a look at it and make an offer, then it would be a buy it now offer. If that makes sense. But yeah, it is. Copper is, it is good for you. It's supposed to be good for arthritis. I think there's some other things, that's supposed to be really good for, copper. But I love copper. It's a beautiful, mineral. So, let's see. It's a great vintage bracelet. So if there's any interest on that one, it's buy it now 12. Well, okay. So some of the other things that I do have some earrings I thought I'd bring out. And let me get my little cards here. Because I'm trying to put my earrings on cards as I go. Alright, so let's see here. Now these are not sterling silver. These are silver tone, but they're absolutely beautiful. This is one of my favorite pair of earrings that I've got. Just they're so neat. So let me find a little card for it. So this one, okay. So here are the earrings, and they are shepherd hook. There's shepherd hook. But beautiful pair of earrings. These are marked RLM. So these are Robert Lee Morris Soho silver tone earrings, and you can see, one's a little bit more sort of like a not chromy finish than another one that is a little bit more chromy. But they have the hammer texture to it. Not that chromy is a word. Um, but beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. So these I have a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest. And these are signed, and you can see down at the bottom, signed RLM, Soho. So for Robert Lee Morris. Beautiful, beautiful set. He's a really awesome, I don't know, I guess you would say silversmith. But he does a lot of really neat jewelry. Especially with different tones of metal. Silver, copper, brass. So he's got some really neat pieces out there. But anyway, so this is a pair of earrings. Again, these are silver tone. But they are absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in those. So I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna set them up back here. And let's see what else do we have in that little bag. These are also shepherd hooks earrings. These are sterling silver. They are marked 925. I'm not entirely sure the origins of these. They did come in a lot with some different Taxco pieces. But I don't know if these are actually Taxco or just so happen to be in there. So, but anyway, so these are, I guess you call them like shield earrings or disc earrings. These are sterling silver, 1 1/4 diameter. And they do have a little amethyst in them. So again, these are shepherd hooks. These I'm doing a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest in these. And then of course here is, see if I can flip it around so you can see the back. So here's the back, and it just has just a little teeny stamp for 925. But it's also tested. I do test. And these are also tested for sterling. So really cool earrings. These are really beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. Really neat. You can see the amethyst. Okay. So if there's no interest on that one, we will pass. I'll tell you what, I want to set these up back here. Actually, let's move that over. Set that there. Trying to do things a little bit more organized. Trying to get more organized. Hey, Laura, how are you? Got my bracelet on again. I hope you were doing well. Thank you for coming in. Working, working, working. I understand that. I understand that. Laura, I got a question for you. I at some point will have, and I don't know exactly when. I need to try to get things together, but I do have a lot of loose stones, and I've got everything from picture jasper to I know I've got some agate. Let's see. I know I've got some shale or mother pearl. I've got all kinds of loose stones. Um, from things that either I don't know for whatever reason elastic came off or it's just a bag of loose gemstones. Would you ever be interested in anything like that? And I could send you some pictures. It'll probably be later next week. But I know I've got some loose stones that need to be repurposed or done something crafty with. Um, but I can always email you too if you would be interested. Um, yes. Oh, thank you, Lenore. Yes, please. And guys, photos. Okay, I will do that. I will. I'll work on that. So that's one of the things I want to try to do next week is trying to get things a little bit more organized and go through and get out some things that I'm going to either put in goodie bags or something like that. And that's one thing I've got a lot of loose stones that um, could definitely find a better purpose. So I will do that. Thank you, Laura. Um, so this is ATI stamped ATI 925 Mexico. These are beautiful, beautiful sterling silver earrings. And I think we decided because I kept saying that this was um, red jasper, but I think we have determined, thanks to the lovely Jen, I think we've determined that these are dyed red howlite. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. Uh oh. I gotcha. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful, dyed red howlite earrings. Beautiful earrings. I had a starting bid of 42 on these. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest in these. Here is the back, and you can see where it's signed ATI 925 Mexico. And these are sterling silver. They are tested for sterling silver. But really beautiful earrings. But this is dyed red howlite. If there's any interest in those. Gorgeous, gorgeous red though. And I promise you, my phone does not do justice to anything. My husband's phone is a whole lot better than mine. My phone does not do justice to anything, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right. Oh, I got you. I know, Ellen. This next set, these are made in Mexico, 925 sterling. Again, tested for sterling. But these are actually signed by the artist or initialed. Oh, is it? Yeah, they are beautiful, Ellen. They are absolutely beautiful. Um, I'll show you again. Let me show you a little bit better. Let's see if I can do a little bit better in this. So the red is gorgeous. Just wish my phone would see if you can see a little bit better in the. Yeah, but they are beautiful, and you can see they're like swing stones. You can see the red a little bit. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right. I am a bad influence. I am. Listen. Oh, I am. I I'm sorry. I am a bad influence. I don't know how to hook these things up. I guess I can't hook these. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. Um, this next set. Um, okay, there you go. That's right. Remember where they live. This next set of earrings. These are really beautiful earrings, but these are, like I said, they are signs. And Lenore, please make sure to share your channel too, please, honey. Definitely share yours as well. Thank you. Yeah, for all of you that have channels, please make sure to share your channels. Or Lenore will she's going through and sharing them all. So thank you. So these are sterling. So let me just show them while I'm trying to read my handwriting. These are, they do have a signature in the back. Sterling silver. So made in Mexico. 925 sterling. And then it has the maker's initials LM. But these are beautiful sterling silver, like flower earrings. And then they have the abalone. So what's really cool though, it's like you got like different parts of the abalone. So like one is kind of has the green and then has more purple, and then one is green with more blue and yellow apparently. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. Dropped my little stand. And my little tag. Okay. Alright. We are all good. I'm just going to have to hold these. But beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. Really neat earrings. These are very, very neat earrings. There's the abalone. So really neat art, or I guess you would say artisan made. Artist is LM and from Mexico, and of course there's the screwbacks. They are screwbacks. So really neat pair of earrings. So I'm gonna put these on this and put that back here. So anyway, so that's that bag of earrings. If there's any interest in any of those, and I do have on this Taxco bracelet. It is technically for sale. If there's any interest on that, if there is, I can run it. If not, I'm gonna keep it. Either way. It's hard for me to find bracelets that fit me because I'm size like 7 1/4. So it's hard for me to find Taxco bracelets that fit me. But anyway, that's one of them. Alright. So let's switch over. I'll run through a few rings. Now I do have a couple of Leomar rings. However, there is a however because I'm quite disappointed. They are not sterling silver. They were sold to me as sterling silver. They are marked to 925. But the rings are not sterling silver. They did not pass the acid test. That being said, it still looks like sterling. It's still, so it could be what, nickel silver, something like that. They're still absolutely beautiful rings. This one, I've got 2 of them. One has a little itsy bitsy hairline crack in the stone. So I'd set that one aside. This is the one that has the really beautiful stones in it. It's still a gorgeous ring. So even though this is not sterling silver, it is still beautiful. So I'm gonna run this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid. of 20 on this. If there's any interest on it. The stones themselves are absolutely beautiful. So, the ring itself is size 5. Yeah, 5.75. So just right at a 6. They said it was 6. It came up a little bit shy of 6 on my mandrel. But you could probably squeeze it down to a 6. Really, really beautiful. It's just it's not. And I mean it's marked. I think it was marked. Yeah, the band is marked 925, but it did not pass the acid test. It passes the magnet test. Yeah, there you go. Um, so there's the back. Let me see if we can. You can see where it's got the 925. It's just the seller. They didn't. They saw the 925 and went with it, and didn't test it. So really beautiful ring. It's just unfortunately not sterling silver. Um, Still looks like sterling though. And it still is a really beautiful ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now, if anybody was interested in one with the hairline crack to it, and repurpose the other stones, you could definitely do that. See, it's this one right here. You see that real little itsy bitsy crack right there, and then it's got the hairline crack from it. So that's the bad stone. But then you still got 3 other healthy looking stones. So I didn't, if you could repurpose those or something like that, that's always a possibility. So the one, again, this is not sterling, same size, 5.75. It just has the hairline crack. I would do a starting bid of 12 on this one. If somebody could repurpose the healthy stones or even fix the cracked one. Still beautiful Larimar. It's just again not sterling, and then one of the stones has the crack in it. So anyway, so that one's available if there's any interest on that one. I'm gonna set that one aside. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the next thing I have is a Larimar pendant. Now this one is initialed EZR. This one is tested and did test for sterling. So this is sterling silver. So let me find my little card on this one. So I tested this morning, and this did test for sterling. So this is a beautiful Larimar pendant. It does have a little bit of more of the yellow in the matrix. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This one has a starting bid of 38. It is approximately 1.75, so 1 3/4 inch. And then you've got, hey Colette, how are you? And then there's the bail. So if there's any interest in this one, so here is more of a close-up. Beautiful Larimar. You can see, it does have some of the yellow in the matrix, but then you've got beautiful color. I mean, beautiful design in it. If there's any interest in that. Okay. So beautiful little Larimar pendant. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Oh, Colette, thank you. Colette is in at 38. And if there's any other interest, we would go up to 39. If not, we will call it down. We're going once. And we are going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful Larimar. Like I said, it's beautiful. It's got a little bit of the yellowing to the matrix. But beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful pendant. Cool deal. Thank you, thank you. So let me set that aside for you. One thing I was going to show you, because I know you do a lot with jewelry. I do have a Larimar ring. Now this one has, well, I've got two. This is not sterling silver. And neither is this one. This one has all healthy stones. This one has one that has a hairline crack in it. If you were interested in either one of these, especially to like repurpose. Oh, just wait. I've got something really, really cool to bring out too. A beautiful earring and pendant set of Ellen Ruth Begay. If you were interested, I've got a few different, just a handful of new Native American items. Not much. I'll have more next week, hopefully, depending on the post office. I gotcha. I understand. But anyway, so if you were looking at if you were looking at anything to repurpose, these stones, this is the one that has the cracked stone in it, and then this one, all healthy stones, but neither one of those are sterling silver. If you're interested on any of those. All right. Let's see here. Rings. Okay, back to rings. Yeah, so that'll be coming up hopefully here soon. I've actually got another little turquoise ring. The one with the cracked stone is 12. The one with the healthy stones, I think I put that at 18. Because I thought they were sterling, and they're not sterling. They're both 5 3/4, just right at 6. But yeah, this one I think was 18. And then this one was 12. So it's just, I bought these with every intention of these being sterling, and they did not come back sterling. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, the healthy one was 20. Well, I'll do 18. I couldn't remember. So the healthy one I would do 18. And then of course the one with the cracked, do 12. I don't know that. I don't know. I do not know the answer to that. I don't know if they are glued into where you could heat it a little bit and they would come out. I'm not sure. I don't know how easy it would be to get them out. And so you can see right there on this one where that little chip is, that little itsy bitsy bump. And then from there's the hairline fracture. So I just don't know how easy it would be to get the stones out. So, okay, all right, sounds good. And we'll set that back. All right, let's see here. I need a bag. They would be. They would be. That would be cool. And you would have 7 healthy stones on that to be able to um, make a neat cuff. Alright, so rings, rings, rings. So the first one I've got is a spiny oyster ring. It is sterling silver. It is tested sterling silver. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. You got it. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Colette, if you get it, and I tell you what, I mean, honestly, I mean, if you get it and you don't think you can use them and you can't get them out safely, we'll work together. You're more than welcome to return them. If you can't use them for what you want to use them for. So that's perfectly fine. Um, okay. All right, but I got you. Project time. Yep. But definitely. So thank you. So I'll put that in your bag. But yeah, definitely. And that goes for anybody too. If you get something in and you're not happy with it and it's not what you think it is, or what I said it was, or anything like that, I want my people, I want you guys to be happy. I love y'all. I want y'all to be happy with what you get. So, please reach out to me and we will, go from there. More than welcome to return. Um, But all right, so this next one, this is interesting. It's got almost like this sort of vermeil color to it, to the silver. But beautiful spiny oyster ring. It is sterling silver. It did test for sterling silver. It's size 6. It is stamped on the inside, and it's stamped Philippines and then sterling. It is quite shiny on the inside, but it did test for sterling. But beautiful, beautiful little ring. Do a starting bid of 32 on this if there's any interest. It is size 6. So beautiful, beautiful little ring. The size 6. Jenny is in for 32. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking for 30, 33 or above. Beautiful, beautiful little ring. It's a beautiful spiny oyster. Yes. And there's the back. And that's stamped Philippines sterling. And I did test it. It is did test for sterling. Spiny oyster. No. You're all good. You're all good, Ellen. I know how that goes. Trust me. It is. It's beautiful. Well, hey, Gianna, how are you? I've got some beadwork, some fun beadwork pieces today too. If you're interested, try to bring in all kinds of different things today. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So if there is no other interest, we're going to call it down. So we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You got it. Thank you. Congratulations. Cute little ring. Keep saying one of these days I'm going to find something that's my size. I got you. I know, right? Um, it's so hard for me to buy things for me. But every once in a while I'll come across something else. I've got to have it. Which actually happened to me last week. But we'll save that story for another time. All right. So thank you. Yeah. That's seeing like I wear size 9.5 to 11, and depending on what finger, obviously, and but it's still hard for me to find just the right ring, with that size, and but boy, when something comes up and I want it, I was like, "Ugh." It's like my wallet is gonna kill me. That's okay. All right, so this next one, this is a beautiful, sweet little ring, and it is trying to find it. Okay, there it is. So it is stamped sterling, and then it's stamped WCM. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. And actually, and I've got a necklace that I don't know if it's Navajo pearls or not, but I'll bring that out and get you to take a look at it. Um, Here, hopefully in a little bit. Um, because I don't know if Navajo pearls typically have um the stampings or not, Colette, but I that's awesome. I can't wait to see that in bear claw. I love bear necklaces and bear claws. I'll have to check that out. um that's so cool, Colette. You're so awesome. You guys, you and Laura both are so crafty. um y'all are amazing. I wish I could do stuff like that. um Anyway, um beautiful little turquoise ring. Art, did you? Oh, I'll have to go take a look at that. That's right, I did. I was gonna watch. I need to go back and watch that, Gianna. I saw that come up last night, and I was gonna go watch it, and then I unfortunately fell asleep. I was tired last night. But I've got to go back and watch that. Um, I'm just that's what I'm gonna do this evening. Is I'm gonna go through and watch all his channels. Um, and we'll sit back and relax. I know I need to get caught up on Lenore's too. It's cheap. There you go, cheaper than therapy. You guys are so creative. Um, I'm so jealous. Um, a sterling silver ring, size 8. Stamped sterling and stamped WCM. So let's see here. So starting bid on this one is also 32. And let me show. Beautiful, beautiful little turquoise ring. I do not know the origins of this one. It is size 8. And let me see if you can. Oops, which way did it go? It's hard to see, but it says sterling, and then it is WM or WCM. So right there, that little, really little tiny mark, WCM, which I'm not entirely sure whose initials those are attributed to. This is beautiful, beautiful little ring. And again, size 8. Oh boy, I have a bunch of kids at my door. So beautiful little sterling silver turquoise ring. Okay. So if there is any interest, and again, I'm open to offers too, if anybody would like to make an offer on that little guy. Really beautiful little ring. Ooh, yeah, I like doing it better on here. So there we go. So size 8. Get some clothes on. Hmm? Am I okay? Yeah, but you've got your friends at the door. They came over and started banging on the door.
I'll be right out.
That's fine.
Hold on.
Okay, well, I guess that's a good thing. Put it on me for a second. All right, guys, hold on for 1 second. All right. Um. So anyway, beautiful little turquoise ring. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. All right. I don't know who WCM is. Let's see what else we have. Um, this is a really precious little ring. This is a little tiny little ring. It's absolutely adorable. It's size 5.5. It's this little cat, and he's got a little amber cabochon on it, and he's just precious. Little sterling silver. Is that not the cutest little thing? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So this is size 5.5. So we're just doing a starting bid on this one. At 16, if there's any interest. It is sterling silver. It's just a tiny little cat. Really, really cute. So size 5.5. There's a little amber. It's a really precious little thing. If there's any interest on that little guy. Let's see. Oh, Jeannie. Okay. All right. So Jeannie is in at 16. Thank you, ma'am, for your bid. If there's any interest, we're going up to 17. Hey, Tammy, how are you? It is sterling. Yes, it is sterling silver. It is tested, acid tested, for sterling. So precious, precious little ring. So if there's any other interest, bid up 17 or higher. Beautiful little thing. It's so sweet. Okay. If there is no other interest, we will call it down. So we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jenny for 16. Thank you. You got it, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. All right, you got it. Hey, Tammy, I hope you're feeling better. Good, good, good. Getting your strength back. We miss you. Thank you so much for coming in, Tammy. I am glad to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. All right. So this next one, this is also a little tiny. I don't know where all these little tiny rings came from. Uh, but this is a little tiny. Actually, I'm gonna show it before I put it on the thing because the back is open. Beautiful little amethyst ring. This is also sterling silver, Mark 925. But it's a beautiful little itsy bitsy amethyst. And it's got the open back, and there's where it's signed 925, and then it has the initial M. But anyway, really precious little ring. This one is like I said, it's 5.75. Okay. And then starting bid on this one is also 16. Just a little teeny tiny ring. Great for a little pinky ring. But beautiful little amethyst. Great for stacking too. It's just, 5 3/4, so not quite 6. Not quite 6. If there's any interest in the little amethyst ring. Okay. All right, cute little ring. If there's any interest in that one. If not, we will put this over here. Actually, I'm gonna put the little rings back here. Oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna put them right here. That'll work. That way they can be seen. There we go. Okay. All right, so we will pass on that one. Let me put this one down. That was that one. Okay, so then I do have a couple of others in this bag. These are really, really cool. This one is a J. King Desert Rose Trading. Sterling silver ring. It is size 7. It is, when I looked it up online, it is green turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful ring. J. King Desert Rose Trading. It is signed on the inside, right there. You can see where it's a little hard to see. Anyway, that's where the Desert Rose Trading sign is, 925. So green turquoise, J. King Desert Rose Trading ring. So this one is a starting bid of 52. It's got, some good weight to it. It's size 7. But J. King. Beautiful J. King ring. And either way that you wanted to wear it, would be real cool. But really, really beautiful ring. Really neat ring. You can see the double bands. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. So that's a J. King. So that's the one J. King that I've got. And so then the other one is amethyst. And the amethyst starting bid of 58 on this one. It almost has like that scarab look to it. But really beautiful amethyst. Again, wide band. But again, Desert Rose Trading, J. King. And let's see, so that signature is actually over on the band and not on the back. You can just, right there, you can see Desert Rose Trading, 925. So again, sterling silver, beautiful amethyst ring, J. King Desert Rose Trading. And again, I am always open to offers. It's some of these are kind of hard to price when you really can't find the comps for them. But anyway, beautiful J. King ring. Again, open to offers, but beautiful amethyst. See that amethyst? Get a little bit closer. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. They're absolutely beautiful. So again, like I said, open to offers. And always open to bundles too, if anybody interested in doing a bundle. So, let's see. I'm gonna stick over here with the. I know I love the design too. It reminds me like of a scarab set. Let's see here. This is. I can't remember if this is a Taxco. I think some of this is Taxco. But this is a really, really cool set. It is signed Mexico. So the ring at least is Taxco. TB dash maybe 102 925. So here, that's a good question. Let me see what. I know the turquoise one is 7. The amethyst one is right above an 8. Amethyst is right above an 8. And the turquoise one is 7. So that's 7 and 8. And then this one is actually maybe size 9. Let me check on this one. Yeah. So this one comes down to a 9. This is a really, really cool ring. I could almost fit on me. I wear 9.5. But anyway, so this is size 9. These are not lapis. They are made to look like lapis. But this is enamel. But it is Taxco. So silver, sterling silver, Mexico. TB, I think 102. Something like that. So it comes with the ring. This is a set. Then you've got the bracelet. And the bracelet is just marked. What does that say? Mexico 925. So then you've got the beautiful bracelet, Mexico 925. The bracelet is size 7. And then it's got the little earrings to go with it too. And the earrings are post earrings. I just dropped one. Dropped it again. Okay, so all right, so it's a set. So this is a sterling silver Mexico 925 / Taxco set. Here's that's just not gonna work. I need to put some backs on these. Okay. I apologize. It's going to be a little bit harder to show than what I thought it was going to be. Okay, so there's the earrings. Okay, so anyway, set. Earrings, ring, and bracelet. So there's the set. And so I'm asking, I'm doing a starting bid of $65 for the set. And that's a really, really, really great price for sterling, because it's a lot of sterling. So there's the bracelet. The bracelet is absolutely beautiful. But it's enamel and not stone. So thus the price difference. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet, beautiful blue. And I'm gonna double check the size on that, because I think it was the earrings are 1/2 inch diameter, and then it was the bracelet. Actually, I'm gonna really say, it's size 7. It's probably gonna be a little bit snug 7 on the bracelet. But and of course these are great to layer. But there's the blue. And then the ring. Now the ring is awesome. And look at the height on that ring. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So that's a really, really... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Really beautiful set. So again, 65 on the set for the ring, the bracelet, and the earrings, all matching. That ring itself, I mean, it's substantial. It is a very substantial ring. Okay. So anyway, so like I said, 65 for that set. So there's the ring. I'll put the bracelet. And then the earrings. So again, not blue stone, blue enamel, but still a really, really awesome set. If there's any interest on that. Uh-oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll move that aside. Okay. And this is a sweet little necklace. I've got two. One is not sterling, and one is sterling. So I'm gonna show the one that is sterling first. And it's little. It's just a little itsy bitsy necklace. It's 15 inches. And then it's got these like little three turquoise chips. Now I don't know if they're real turquoise or faux turquoise. But it's just a sweet little. They're just teeny tiny. So just sweet little necklace. Sterling silver, liquid silver. Now it's still got some of the patina to it. I try to wipe it off a little bit, but it can't do too much. It's really hard to clean liquid silver safely. I feel like, because you feel like you're moving the beads along the chain or thread. But beautiful, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid is 20. If there's any interest on this little guy. So sweet little necklace. 15 inches. Just a sweet little necklace. And that's what it kind of looks like on. Sorry for the beaten up bust. This one is seeing a lot of use. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. Yeah, I can definitely do that. And this one did test for sterling. Hey, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Oh, okay. Tammy is in at 20. Thank you, Tammy. It's just a precious little necklace. So it is sterling, but it does have a lot of patina to it still. I just don't know if it's real sterling or not. It's hard to tell. I mean, not sterling. I meant turquoise. It is. It's very delicate. It is very dainty, very delicate. 15 inches. So it is. It's a very, very sweet necklace. So Tammy is in at 20. And if there is no other interest, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, and for warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. All right, sold to Tammy. All right. Now this next one is bigger. The links are bigger. However, it is not sterling. So this is just a silver tone, and I'm gonna say that since it's not real silver, these actually look like dyed magnesite, if that's how you say it, magnesite. These don't look like real turquoise, I don't think. Um, so this, and it's not real sterling silver. This is much thicker than the other. So this one has just got a bat now of 8 on it. Um, Still really cool, and it's great to layer with different things. This is also 15 inches, but it's not sterling. And there's 4. I definitely wouldn't think that it would be real turquoise either. It's like one of those things. Like if you're gonna, if it's gonna be sterling, then you would think it would probably be turquoise. Then if it's not sterling, you wouldn't think that they would do um turquoise with non-sterling. So still precious, still great to layer with different things. um but anyway, so that's there. So that one's just about now, if there's any interest on that one. uh, let's see. And I do have some more J. King. If anybody is interested in J. King and turquoise. But let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and show this. This is a really, really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful items. So, all right. So the first one is going to be the set of earrings, or the pair of earrings. So these are signed. Ruth Ann Begay. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. So I put them on this little card. And again, it's hard to price. It's really hard to price these. And for all intents and purposes, from what I can find out, these are Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I will show a closer up to of them as well. And if I am incorrect in that, please tell me. But these are sterling silver. Yes, definitely. Then let's definitely put some prayer hands in the chat for Tammy. So glad that she is back, because we have missed her. Seriously, seriously missed her. I have missed her terribly. So, but I am glad she is feeling better and she's doing better. But definitely prayers for continued swift recovery, and getting back to everything, and feeling better. And we love you, Tammy. We love you. We love you. So, I don't know if that's going to do any good. Oh, it makes it go upside down. But anyway, so beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So like I said, from all intents and purposes, let's see if I can take one of these off so you can see the back. Love you, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you for coming in today. But I'm so glad that you're feeling better. So you can see the back of one of these. So there's where it's signed, Ruth Ann Begay and sterling. These are sterling. And then there's the turquoise. So from my understanding, these are Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They're that real beautiful blue turquoise color. See if you can see. We love you, Tammy. There you can see the signature a little bit better too. Ruth Ann Begay. So again, you know, open offers too. But this one I've got a starting bid of these at 90. Let's just do 90. If there's any interest in these. So these are beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Signed Ruth Ann Begay. So beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. Yeah, they are. They are absolutely beautiful. And always open for reasonable offers too, because I couldn't find a comp on these exactly. So I found some similar, which were priced higher. But I wasn't exactly sure on the pricing on these, so I'm also open for reasonable offers as well. But beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. And so then with that, there's also a pendant. And it's just a little pendant. So the pendant with the bell is 3/4 inch. So it's small. And here's the little pendant. And so the pendant, I've got a starting bid on the pendant at 75. And again, you know, I'm always open for offers too. I would bundle as well. So there's the signature Ruth Ann Begay sterling. If anybody was interested in both and doing a bundle price. It is absolutely precious. So beautiful turquoise, sterling silver, pendant, and of course the earrings, signed Ruth Ann Begay. Okay. So I would, you know, and if anybody's interested, and hey Jody, how are you? It's going great. How about with you? So if there's any interest on that, I would do the bundle. If anybody was interested on the bundle and doing both, I would bring it down, and do 145, for the two. If there's, or for both, for the set. If anybody's interested at 145, for the set. So that brings it down a little bit. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Put that one back there. Okay. Ooh, let me cut this off. Alright, so let's see what else we got in this bag. It is just a bag. Alright, so this next one, this is just a really neat gemstone necklace. This is a I'm not going to be able to talk. Labradorite beaded and crystal beaded necklace. It's just a real fun necklace. It does have a pair of earrings to go with it. So this one, do a starting bid. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 28. And let me show. It's just really, really neat. It's 16 inches. And it's got the toggle chain. But labradorite beads. And it comes down to this little metal enameled piece. And then you've got these beautiful little earrings that come with it. Little dangle earrings, beaded earrings. So this is just a precious little set. But I love the labradorite beads. And especially once you get them in the light. Some of them, you can see the blue matrix. But anyway, it's a beautiful set. Let me pull this one out. Let's see. 16 inches. 16 inches with the labradorite necklace. I'm try to show some with the blue matrix in it. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you can see a little bit back here too with the blue sheen to it. If you get it in the light right too, it helps. But anyway, beautiful necklace. There's the up close of that. I know I do too. Which I've got some other beautiful labradorite necklaces too to show. But anyway, so I'm going to set this back here. If there's any interest on that, they are there. Stick the little earrings back here. All right. So let's see. And I guess with that being said, I could go ahead and let me go ahead and bring out these. Yeah, we've got beautiful sun today. Now, it was overcast earlier. But the sun is out now. That's the blue lace agate. Did I lose my little card? I must have lost my little card. Alright, so this is a beautiful J. King Desert Rose Trading labradorite necklace. Faceted beads, absolutely beautiful. And you can see the different blues in the matrix. Little blue sheens. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I can't remember exactly what I had on that one. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 68 on this one if there's any interest. It is J. King. It is Desert Rose Trading. And it shines anyway because the cut shines anyway in the light. But then you can see, these stones, like, especially, yeah, the sparkle is amazing. But, you can definitely see some of the blue rainbow that comes through. I call it blue rainbow, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous necklace. I want to say it was 18 inches and then 2-inch extension. But I will double check on that one. That's what they usually are. Let's see. But gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. I love labradorite. It's one of my absolute favorites. So 18 inches, and then actually closer to a 3-inch extension instead of 2.5. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this guy. So beautiful, beautiful. So you get some blues and you get a lot of sparkles. Okay. So 68 on that starting bid for the Labradorite. Okay. So if not, we will pass. I'll put that one back here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely the smaller one with the earrings. Yes, I will definitely do 25 on that. You got it. Thank you, Colette. Thank you. Let's see here. That's right here. So, yep, you got it. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really beautiful necklace. And little earrings. You got it. Thank you. Okay. Let's move that back over. Move this back over. Trying to keep things a little bit more. It seems like by the time I get through with my shows every week, everything is like so discombobulated, and it takes me ages to break down. All right, so that is there. I guess. Yeah, and everything. And I apologize for that, Gianna. Did you get the second one? Yeah, they picked up everything. Last weekend, it was the 12th. They picked up the packages. There was a little delay because of the snow. Oh, that's awesome. That'll be great. That'll be really, really cool, Colette. Um, but yeah, the first set, they picked up on the 12th, and there was a delay, of course, with the post office being closed Thursday, and then snow on Friday. But then for whatever reason, it was Tuesday or Wednesday before they scanned things into their system. And then of course the other, yeah, they're just running slow. But the other packages went out Wednesday of this week. I try to get them out usually Wednesday or Thursday. By Wednesday or Thursday. But I apologize, Gianna. But hopefully you will get yours. If not today, I guess post office is closed on Monday. But then Tuesday. Jeez Louise. It seems like a while. But, I guess because the post office is being closed and then snow and weather, just all kinds of delays. I know I've got some packages that were supposed to have been here today. And now they're pushed off until Tuesday. But I do apologize. Hopefully, they will be there. If not, contact me and I will call the post office again and see kind of what's going on. Yeah, weather delay, and then of course Jimmy Carter's passing, and then of course we've got Martin Luther King Day coming up Monday. So that puts everything in a behind too. All right, so this next one, this is also J. King. I thought I'd go ahead and bring this one out too. This is gorgeous. This is blue lace agate. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Faceted, um, blue lace. And it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what it is about the blue with the blue lace agate, but it makes me think of Winter Wonderland. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you, Deanna. Yeah, I guess you did too, don't you? um, but uh, yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. It just makes me think of Winter Wonderland. It's that perfect pale like winter blue. I don't know. It's gorgeous. Again, I think this one's also 18 inches. Let me double check it. With a 3-inch extension. I will double check. Um, yeah, so approximately 18 inches with about a 3-inch extension. So really just gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me get a closer up of the beads. But they have little swirls in them, like you would see with the agate, and they've got some inclusions too. So you've got some different spots, different. Each one has its own characteristic. Some more translucent, some more opaque, some with little swirls, some with the inclusions, and little granulars, nodulars, whatever you want to call them. But this one's the graduating. But it's very, very, very beautiful. Gotcha. Wow. That's so cool. All right, but anyway, beautiful blue lace. If there's any interest on that one, oh, I need to put in the price on it. This one I'll do a starting bid of 62. If there's any interest on this one, it really is a beautiful necklace. J King Desert Rose Trading. Again, it is J King. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful, beautiful. So that is there. I know it. That's one of Laura's. I've gotten to where I know now if Laura is going to put out a video, a sales video, a claim video, that I have now learned that I have got to be right on there, right when it comes out. So the second I get that notification, I've got to get on there and watch it. And then as soon as I see something I want, I can't hesitate. I cannot hesitate. I have got to put in that claim number. Oh, Laura. There is a lot. You definitely have a very strong following. Of course you do. Everything's gorgeous. Uh, but I am learning that I have got to be Johnny on the spot when it comes to trying to um, claim something from one of your videos. It's fun. It's interesting. All right. Let's see. I did get in another J King necklace that I haven't obviously hadn't shown because it's new. But I do want to show it. Okay, so those are some earrings. We're gonna come back to that. Oh, I do have some necklaces. What Jen? Or is Jen still on? I do have some Omega necklaces. Should you be interested? I do have a new turquoise necklace. And this is, I guess you can call it vintage. Oh, Jen, you are still on here. All right, hold that thought. Let me do this one, and then I'm gonna come back to. Hey, Christy, how are you? Then I'm gonna come back to some of the Omega, necklaces. But I do have silver necklaces today, and turquoise. So I don't know. So anyway, where I was going with this one, um, this is, I guess you can say vintage J. King. Um, it is an older J. King piece. Desert Rose Trading. At least dates back to 2006, so it's right at vintage, maybe a year shy. But it is 18 inches with about a 2.5, 3 inch extension. But beautiful turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise necklace. So this one is J. King. And so I guess you call it, is it turquoise composite? Where it's not actually, I don't know. I'll look, I'll show. So then you got turquoise beads and then these turquoise teardrop. But I guess you would call it composite maybe. But beautiful, beautiful J. King necklace. Older J. King necklace. I'll put it up here. Really, really, really beautiful piece. Really beautiful piece. So there is that. So I could not find exactly one just like this one online. But it is J. King. It's marked Desert Rose Trading. So let's see. And of course the buyer, she sent me the HSN order and everything. That's how I know it was from at least 2006. So she sent me her order form from when she purchased it. But anyway, so this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'll do a starting bid of 80. And of course, again, always open to offers. But if there's any interest on this one, beautiful, beautiful turquoise. If there's any interest in this. And of course, sterling silver findings, as always. And of course, there's your little hearts. And of course, the hook is signed DTR 925. And there's, of course, you can see all the difference. I guess I need to put it in the light a little bit better too, don't I? There we go. So beautiful turquoise necklace. And again, always open for offers. But gorgeous, gorgeous. Love that turquoise. Absolutely love it. So that is a gorgeous turquoise necklace. And actually, I'm going to leave it on there. Okay. So that's available if there's any interest in that one. And it does come with its little bag. There's nothing on the bag, but it does come with a little bag. So gorgeous, gorgeous J. King. And again, always open to offers. And what have you. So let's see. I don't see. I did say Omega, didn't I? So let's pull out a couple of those. So we've got all kinds of beautiful little necklaces too. Some I need. Some are there. I will have more sterling tomorrow. I do have a handful of sterling necklaces. While I know that they're sterling and they've been tested for sterling, I haven't gotten around to testing the stones yet. So I've got a couple that look like. Am I gonna lose my computer? Uh-oh. Let me hook up my computer. So while they look like they are rhodolite garnet, I want to make sure that it doesn't test for tourmaline. Because then they also kind of look like they could be watermelon tourmaline. And again, so I'm still learning my stones. But anyway, they have like this And I'm sorry, I know I'm moving things because I'm trying to get the cord so I can plug up my computer. Because I really don't want my computer to die. Because that's what I use to chat. So, and yep, we are staying in business. Okay. Anyway, so where was I? So, anyway, so I'll have some more Sterling tomorrow. I've got a lot of stuff for tomorrow too. I've got a lot of vintage, but I haven't seen my vintage people jump in yet. So, that being said, if any of you are interested in vintage, please, raise your hand, stop me, and say, hey, I'd like to see some vintage, and I will show some vintage. It's just that I haven't seen my vintage people come in yet. So, I see my Sterling people and my gemstone people. So that's where I'm at, is with my Sterling and gemstone and, Native, American Native Indigenous, items, that I have, which is not much, but, a little bit. A little bit. So anyway, so that being said, Omega necklace. Sterling silver. It is tested, and I've tested everything under the sun on this one. The only thing, and I don't know why, and I guess there's something, there's a little bob or little something, there's a little something in this part here that makes it magnetic. However, none of the rest of this is magnetic. And I did test this outside, and it all tests Sterling. But if you can see, there's just a little something in there. I don't know what it is, but I feel like that is maybe like a little bead or something that's stuck in there. That is what is throwing this off, for being, for the magnet. But everything else in this is, Sterling. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've got one Desert Rose, that I don't have. I do have one Desert Rose piece too that's not J. King. It actually happens, it's a rose quartz one. But, anyway, these are all, J. King from my understanding. I know these are. I'm pretty sure this one is too. Same class, same everything. Okay, so then that must be what it is. Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute. But so anyway, really, really, great, Omega necklace. This is 17 inches. Marked 9. It's marked HAN and then 925 Italy. Let's take this back here. It looks more like Brian Bruce with this one. This one looks like Brian Bruce. Okay, well, let me see. And I could pull it aside and try to research it some more then. The ring. Oh, the ring. Okay. Which one? One of these? Because when I looked these up, they all came back, J. King. But I will. Which one was it? Do you know? We got the amethyst and the turquoise. Was it maybe the amethyst one? And I say that because that's the one that was the harder one for me to try to find a comp for. Well, I'll write that name down and I'll look up Brian Bruce. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Okay, alright. Well, I'll look into that. Thank you for telling me that. I will look into those. That might actually help me in my search of trying to find some better comps for them too. That might be why. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So yes, I will look into that a little bit later. Alright, so we'll set this one back here. Alright, so Omega. So again, the 17-inch Omega. So it weighs approximately 30 grams. So I am doing a starting bid of this one. And I'm sorry I didn't write in the starting bid to begin with. But anyway, starting bid of 60 if there's any interest on that one. Really great Omega. Really, really beautiful Omega. It's, definitely got some good, good substantial. It's a good substantial piece. Good for a nice size pendant. Let's see. I don't know if I could tell you exactly how many millimeters wide it is. So 1, 2. Wait a minute. Let's go by 5. So 5. So maybe 6, 7. A little bit over the 6, maybe not quite 7 millimeters. But anyway, really great Omega chain. So 60 on that if there's any interest. So there is that. Well, you too, Ellen. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see, what else do we have? Thought I brought out a bag of necklaces. What did I do with the bag? Oh, I did, because they're right here. Okay. So, other necklaces. So, some other neat ones. Like I said, I'll have some more out for tomorrow. But this is a pretty little... This is a sweet little necklace. Good. Hey, Colette, thank you for coming back. I will put this one out here. So this is a beautiful little... And I went ahead and put it on the little card. But beautiful little amethyst apple. Really, really sweet. It is on an 18-inch... Oops, Monday. Oh, yeah, for Monday. Yep. Oh, that's right. You were right. Jody, or if somebody wouldn't mind, just posting, a reminder, that Jody has her first sale, on Monday. I can't remember the time. I think it's 3 p.m., right? But if somebody doesn't mind sharing Jody's time for her sale on Monday. Yep, there you go. I see it now. Monday at 3. Thank you, Christy. You've already done that. Thank you. That's right, for Monday at 3 p.m. So we're all excited for you, Jody. Congratulations on your first sale this coming this coming Monday. That's so exciting. So we will we will see you on Monday. But anyway, so beautiful little 18-inch sterling silver chain. Yes, you will. You will be great, Jody. And we'll all be there to support you. And just so excited for you. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you for just getting out there and doing it. I'm so excited for you. So if you have any questions or anything, we're all here for you. Shoot me an email. That's good. That's awesome. I love the. I've seen the preview or the some of the stuff that you're gonna have up, and it's incredible. You've got some incredible pieces. All right. Um, no, we love you too, Jody. We love you too, and so excited for you. All right. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Laura. All right. Um. All right. So, next item. Sterling silver, chain, Italy 925, 18 inches, and then have the little amethyst apple. Really precious little necklace. Really, really sweet necklace. So just have a starting bid of 25 on this one. So there is that. Really, really, really cute. You can see the little rainbow inclusions inside. So if there's any interest on that one, just precious little necklace. I've started using these cards. They help to keep things from getting so tangled. It could be a plum. It could be. That is a really good point. Because apples aren't purple. So maybe it's an amethyst plum. Oh, that's funny, Jody. That's funny. I should have had my daughter redo my oh, and look, it's right next to amethyst earrings. How about that? So if you like the amethyst plum, got amethyst earrings next to it. That's funny. That's cute. Alright, that is there. And let's see what else we got. I know some things I need to test first. But this one I don't. This one's been tested. Let me get my little... So this is an 18-inch. This is an 18-inch sterling silver braided necklace. So it's SS 925. So serpentine. When I googled this one, it called it serpentine. But then you've got the braided, the three strands braided. But beautiful 18-inch sterling silver necklace. This one has a starting bid of 42. If there's any interest on this one. So let me show you what it looks like on a bust. Alright, there is that. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. So 18 inches, sterling silver, and it's marked SS925, and it is tested sterling. So beautiful braided sterling silver braided necklace. I guess you call the chain serpentine. I guess that's what you call it. But then it's marked or signed SS925. So here is that one. So if there's any interest on that one. And what else do I have? That one I need to test. That one I need to test. And so with these chains, I also have a beautiful amber pendant. Again, I need Dennis's pretzel. But beautiful, beautiful silver, sterling silver cross. And then, of course, you've got your 4 amber cabochons. So this is, so from here to here is 1 3/4. Beautiful, beautiful amber. Absolutely gorgeous amber cross. And again, it's, you know, I don't know if it would. Let's see what it will look like on here. Let's take a look. So then, of course, turn it the right way. So then that's what it would look like on the Omega. And of course, it could also go on a smaller chain. But beautiful, beautiful cross pendant, amber cross pendants. So then that one is a starting bid of $32, if there's any interest on that. So beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is tested sterling silver. There is the back of it, and the little mark is just right up above the amber. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful amber pendant. If there's any interest on this one. Set that back there. Move that out of the way. Okay. All right. So 32. Oh, Tammy. Thank you. Tammy is in for 32. And so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 33 or above. So usually, so with bidding increments, you know, 1 to 50, you know, $1 increment, 50 to 75, you know, $2 increment, 75 and above, $5 increment. It's just I know once we get to the $5 increment, it seems like a lot. So try to push that up a little bit further. But you know. But anyway, so that's an explanation for just, you know, my bidding tiers. Of course, then if it makes it easier, you can always, you know, use the same that other people use too. But anyway, so if there's any interest, we're looking at 33 or above. If not, we will call it down. So let's see here. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold to Tammy. Thank you. Alrighty. Congratulations, Tammy. It's a beautiful, beautiful little cross. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's see. Get a little bag. Yep. I do too. That's a beautiful little cross. I love the amber. All right, thank you. So let's see. Move that over here. Okay. What else we got? Let's do some of these earrings. Those need to be tested. Or stones need to be tested. Okay, so let's do. So these are some fun new earrings. These are new. So let's get out my little bags. I've got everything in all these neat little baggies. Okay. So let's see what we got first. Alright, now I need to test those. These I need to test. Because I don't know if they're rhodonite, garnet, or if they are watermelon. So I'm going to set that aside. I'll have those tomorrow. First one, I guess, would be these. Let me take them out of the plastic. I'm getting ahead of myself. So these are a precious little pair of sterling silver earrings. They do have like the shepherd's hook, but then it comes down and it catches. You got the little lock right here. But beautiful little amber, sterling silver amber drop earrings, approximately 1 inches. These are sterling, but these I have a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of 22 on these. Hey Cheryl, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in today. Well, hey Tanya, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. We've got all kinds of fun stuff today. Right now we are looking at the sterling silver amber earrings. 1 inch 1 inch earrings, and starting bid on these are 22. Yes, thank you, Lenore, for catching the channels. Thank you, thank you. So if there's any interest on the amber earrings, like I said, these are 22. If there's any interest on these little guys. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me get you a better close up. There you go. Beautiful earrings. Just real simple little amber earrings, if there's any interest in those. Alright. So let's see, what else do we have in that bag? She is awesome. And so are you. All of you guys are awesome. But yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. These next one. These are liquid silver. And they have an interesting mark on these. But anyway, these are liquid silver. They are sterling silver. They have about 2.5 inch drop. They do have initials. AH and then 925. I don't know if you could really see it. But it's funny because the A is almost in the shape of a teepee. And then the H is turned sideways. I don't know if you can see it. But anyway, it is signed. It's really neat. But liquid silver earrings. And of course the shepherd's hook. But really neat. Really beautiful. Sterling silver. So these I'm going to do a starting bid. Sorry, I can't get to the SB at the moment. But we'll do a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest in these earrings. Initials AH on the cones. It says AH925. And they are tested for sterling. So if there's any interest on these, so these starting bid of 38. Okay. All right. So the next ones, these are really, really cool. Now I don't know a whole lot about these. Outside of I really don't know. They are initialed. So these are sterling silver, and you've got your coral, lapis, turquoise, inlay, a little bit of malachite. These are sterling silver, and they are signed RB on the back. They are posts. And I'll take one off so you can see the RB on the back. I'll doing a starting bid of these at 45. But first, let me show. These are really, really cool because you've got the U.S. Marshal, an arrowhead, and then a gun. And of course, there's the stone inlay and the beadwork. And then on the back, they are initialed RB. So I'm not sure who the RB is. I know there's several different makers that RB can be. But here is the back. It's going to be really kind of hard to tell because it's real light. But it says RB Sterling. RB copy. Got like the little copyright sign. And then Sterling. So I can't tell you exactly who to attribute these to. I have my suspicions. Or, I know my opinion. But I don't know if it's correct. Honestly, I don't know. But anyway. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. Again, always open for offers. They are signed or initialed RB. But beautiful, beautiful. One of the supposed yeah, see that's what it came up as when I searched it. But I can't be for sure. But when I searched these, it did come up Running Bear. And especially with the C with the copyright. So Colette is in at 45. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. If if there's any other interest, I'm looking at 46 and above. Or above. Okay, so with the copyright, it is Running Bear. Okay. So am I safe in saying? So can I say it is Running Bear then? I mean, like, I know with the Okay, perfect, awesome. Okay, so there you go. So Running Bear, earrings. Thank you, Gianna. I told you I need to pocket you. Because it's like I don't want to say, and I don't want to be wrong either. Because honestly, I didn't buy these as Running Bear. Somebody else had said that they were Richard or Robert Begay. But I knew better. I knew that they weren't. I think they said Richard Begay. I can't remember right offhand, but I knew that they weren't Begay. Because it didn't look like anything. I couldn't find a single thing like that. I know that it really helps a lot knowing what we can and can't say. But perfect. All right, so anyway, Colette 45. If there's no other interest, we will count this one down. So we are going once, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Colette. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Awesome. So really cool running bear earrings. And so thank you, thank you. So, all right. Congratulations. Put them back in a little sleeve. So there's my little card. So running bear. So that's cool. So if I find anything else with R being a copyright, that would also be running bear, I'm assuming. I've got some other Native American things coming in. Okay, so Medicine Man Gallery. More. I couldn't remember that. Let me write. Let me write that down. I've got a few more Native American or Native Indigenous items coming in this next week. Hopefully, not much, just a little bit, just a handful. It's not easy to source here for that. But I think some of the pieces are initialed, and so I need to be mindful of that. But it's somewhat enough. Okay, perfect. All right, so I know, and I was looking at a couple of books too. I can't remember who it was. I know Tammy told me about it. But there's a couple of books by is it Hogert? Haugert, something like that. Hobart. I can't remember exactly, but a couple of books that I want to try to get my hands on too. So Mark, and I have like one really great book, but it only has a handful of artists in it. But anyway, thank you. I'm gonna put that with my little book. Okay, let's see what else we got. So a couple of other little earrings. These are little garnet earrings. They're absolutely precious, but they are little. But really precious little garnet earrings. So beautiful red stone. Like these are like the red garnets. Like I've got a few others that I sort of have like this purplish look to it. So again, I need to test those and make sure that they are actually, what do you call it, rhodolite garnets versus tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline. But anyway, there you can see the red. And these are just little precious sterling silver garnet earrings. These I'll do a starting bid of 18 if anybody's interested on these. Precious little earrings. I'll mark those down just a little bit. I had a little bit more on them, but so starting bid 18 if anybody's interested in these little precious things. Yeah, Colette, I've got several things that I need to go through and look. I want to look up these earrings too, the liquid silver ones, because it's neat how they did the A. So I'll get hold of that list this evening. Yeah, a lot of things to look up this evening. So but anyway, so cute little earrings. So those are there. Let's see. These are little peridot earrings. These are sterling silver. And these are just little earrings, but they're absolutely precious. Very simple. And got the little peridot. It's hard to see. So you can see it that way. Beautiful little green stones. So these are starting bid of 20. If any interest in these. For the peridot. So little peridot stones, and then of course you got the little charm on the bottom. shepherd hook, sterling silver, cute little peridot ring earrings. Yeah. Okay, so those are there. And then the other pair I have, these are also garnets. These are really, really pretty. These are really different. Let's see if you can see. Yeah, see it does. You can see the red better when it's hanging in the light because it's got the open back. But beautiful little earrings. These are also precious little sterling silver garnet earrings. And these are starting bid of 30 if there's any interest in those. So beautiful little garnet earrings. If there's any interest in these. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Those are the earrings. I'm just going to put these over here to the side. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? We've got all kinds of stuff. What time do we have? Alright. This is a neat little thing that I came across. And I love copper anyway. But this is a cute little copper bracelet. It is 8 inches long, so it's got, a good length to it. So it's great to layer with something else. But these are cute Coco Pellies. Now it's still got a little bit of, there are a couple of little itsy bitsy spots of, it's not tarnish, I guess you call it verdigris. But really, really cool Coco Pelli copper bracelet. So the starting bid on this one is also 30. It is marked solid copper. It's got a fold over clasp. And then over here it does have solid copper. But really, really, really good Coco Pelli. Really cool Coco Pelli. Gianna, I can't remember exactly what you said, but there's 3 different Coco Pellis. I was saving that. Go ahead. There's 3 different types of Coco Pellis, and I guess the one that is, I guess, more towards the ground, is blessed in the ground. Okay, so 3 different stances of the Coco. So I don't know which one this one would be exactly. He's not exactly to the ground. But anyway. Really cool Coco Pelli. Really cool copper Coco Pelli bracelet. Again, always open to offers too. It's 8 inches. It is 8 inches. So it's a really great length. When I say that, let me double check it. That was one of the things that was supposed to come in the mail today was mandrel for bracelets. But yeah, so it comes down to 8 inches. So it's great to layer with different things. So you've got that leeway that it can go up above. So, but anyway, really cool. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you definitely could. Ooh, you could even repurpose, one of the Coco Pellis and do something, or if you wanted to take out 2. Let's see how long each one is. Could make a pair of earrings with it if you wanted to take out, if you needed to take out 2. So with a link and a Coco Pelli, they're about 1 inch. So it just depends on, what size wrist that you have. So you could take out 1 and make a pendant, or you could take out 2 and bring it down to 6 inches and make a pair of earrings. So that's cool. Awesome, Colette. Thank you. All right. So Colette is in at 30. And so if there is, oh, well, see, then that would be, yeah, that would work out. Because see, if you did the Link and the Coco Pelly, um, it's hard to see. So flute is pointing down, it's abundance. Inward is maternity, and upward is pray for rain or future. Oh, okay, so great. So this is abundance then. So he would be abundance. So you can see there the Coco Pelly and the Link is approximately 1 inches. So then that would work perfect. So we will call it down. So if there's no other interest, we will call it down for Colette. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Colette. Thank you, thank you. So that's cool. So he is abundance. I know, right? He is not pointing inward. I am right there with you, Colette. I am right there with you. I will make a note. That is a good point. I will make a note of that. If I want something Coco Pelly, then I need to make sure it is down or up and not inward. Oh, I'm getting tickled. Oh, that tickles me. Thank you. Because I'm right there with you. I got my one. My one is my all. That's all. Oh, oh, forgive me. I really needed that. Skylar, she, bless her heart, she wants a child, she wants a sibling so bad. And she was asking yesterday, she's like, can't we go to the orphanage and buy me a brother? I was like, oh no, no. Oh, got you. And all boys but one, yep. It's, yeah, I am good with my one. I'm good with my girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I couldn't, and don't get me wrong, I love my husband, and I love his family, and his brother-in-law is great, but, I could not imagine having, raising a miniature BJ, like a miniature my husband. Uh, as much mischief as I know, as much mischief Skylar already gets into, and as much mischief, um, thought babies came from God. That's so sweet. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so cute. Yeah, Skylar thinks we could just go buy, my oldest son begged for a brother. Then one day he said, I'll take a sister. Yeah. I don't know why she's now into a brother. She usually wants a sister. But anyway, I just, I couldn't imagine, trying to raise a miniature, a miniature, husband. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Um, it's just Skylar. She gets in so much mischief. I could only imagine if uh, uh I can handle her. That's it. But she'll bring home some friends, and she's got some friends around here, thankfully. Um, yes, and she does too, and I did too growing up, but I don't know what it is, but boys do have a tendency to, they like to climb. She likes to climb. They like to climb. And see, that's what scares me, because some of the stories that BJ and his brother, tell, and what all the stuff that they used to get into, it scares me. So, yes, I bet. I bet you could write a novel or a few. Um, yeah. But that's so sweet. Oldest son thought babies came from garden seeds. That's so cute. That's really, really cute. Yeah, Skylar thought this stork for a little bit. And then, of course, we corrected that, and now she thinks we can go to an orphanage and just buy a baby. Oh, I can't have, well, I say that I probably could. It would just be really dangerous for me to. So I'm good on the baby market. I am good on the baby market. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Got all kinds of silver. I've got this necklace. That is something my husband would have done. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, and you guys can be, think of how colorful my husband is when, even still, with my in-laws' Christmas decorations outside, the deers and the positions that he puts the deers in. So, or the deer in. And, yeah, it's, wait until the statute of limitations run out before Oh my goodness gracious. It's that is interesting. That is interesting. That's so funny, Colette. That's so, I mean, but it makes, and to be honest, like now, I mean, it makes for such great stories. Like back then, I would have killed him. Went to making, oh my gosh. Snowman with you, yep. Oh my goodness. Oh, just the trick-or-treating stories alone. Oh gosh. And that is a true statement right there, Colette. We always get paid back anyway. I could argue and debate my parents like through and through growing up, and I did. And they would tell me no, and I would give them all the reasons why it should be yes. And anyway, my daughter does that now, and I am getting full blown payback because she is a miniature me for sure. So we definitely we definitely get our payback. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh. Alright, so this next necklace. Now, I don't know the origins of this. And it's just Mark Sterling. There's no initials on this. Oh my gosh. I could only imagine. Oh goodness. That's fun. This is liquid silver. And of course the middle part's also silver. I don't know if this is real turquoise or not. It's very light colored. But it doesn't exactly look like howlite either, and you've got a little bit I guess a little bit of green coming in, a little bit of yellow coming in. So I'm not entirely sure if this is real turquoise or not. But this is real sterling. It is sterling silver. It is stamped sterling on the cones and on the back. I know, now can't stop. I know, right, Tammy? My husband was a federal marshal, and oh my god, and was the instigator. See, that would be my thing. My husband would be the instigator. If Skylar was a boy or we had boys, my husband would be the instigator on stuff too, and it would just be, Lord have mercy. I'd probably already, I wouldn't have any hair left. Let's just say I wouldn't have any hair left. Or y'all would have to lock me up or something. So let me give instigator as well. Lord have mercy. So there's the turquoise. So you can see a little bit of the yellow and the green coming in some of the different places in this where the matrix is. I'm just not entirely for certain. It doesn't look like the dyed howlite I've seen. So I don't think it's dyed howlite. I just don't know. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound like plastic. But anyway, so this is the necklace. Now, it doesn't exactly lay like I want to. But anyway, it is liquid silver. And of course, here's the hook. You've got these links, and then here's the hook. It is 16 all the way over. It is 16 and a half. But this doesn't lay exactly the way that I think it should lay. And I may be doing it wrong, and maybe it's because it needs to actually be on someone's neck for it to lay right. Or it may need just a little bit of, fixing. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So there's the necklace. It is sterling silver. Whether it's real turquoise or not, I do not know. Yeah. And then these are reeds. These are made from reeds. So this one, again, I can't quite get to the SB, but this has got a starting bid, and I'm doing a starting bid of 38 on this one. Just because I do not have that much information on it. It's got a little feather dangle, but it's got all its little beads and all the dangles and the reeds. This is sterling. Of course, it's liquid silver. It is marked sterling. Like if you look on the back of here, if you lift up like each side, you can see up underneath. It's going to be hard to tell now, but up underneath it's marked sterling. And then, of course, the cones are marked sterling. And it is tested. And it is tested for sterling. So it is sterling. So liquid silver. And that's how, you would think it would. Of course, you got to work out the little... Get these back in the right order. But really, really neat. So 38 on this one, if there's any interest. It is beautiful. And just needs to, it needs to lay right. It needs to be on a neck, I think, to be able to lay right, to get that right. It is 16 and a half inches. And that's at the, and it can go smaller. It's just that's at the longest link. So you've got these links in the back. It's very, very pretty. Now again, with, it is hard to clean, liquid silver. So this has got plenty of tarnish on it. Because that was one thing, like when I was trying to go through and I thought I'd try to take a little cloth and try to polish it a little bit, the little beads move. So it makes it really kind of hard to get the tarnish off of it. But it's absolutely beautiful. So there's probably a better process than that. But, you can make it smaller. But I feel like it'll look a whole lot better, when it's actually put on somebody's neck. And when it has that stability. Because just hanging, it just hangs down. So, anyway. So that's there. So that's 38 if there's any interest on that one. And I'll leave it up here for a little bit until I have another necklace that I want to use this for. Okay. So we will move that one aside. Now again, I did bring some vintage stuff. So any of you use ultrasonic cleaner, okay, on your liquid, okay, that's cool. I don't have one, but I now Colette. Okay, awesome. So Colette is in at 38. Thank you. Let me ask you, Gianna, what about stones? So like, if you do have something that has stones, or oh, okay, Jenny is in at 39. Well, we have an auction. All right, so we're looking at 40 or above. Do you use the ultrasonic for stones or out to Jeannie? Okay, all right. Jeannie is in at 39. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. If not, we will call it down. All right, so we are going to go once, and we are going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Jeannie. Thank you. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right. It is. It's a beautiful necklace. It's a really neat necklace. Can be used on stones, but only use distilled water alone, not other chemical. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, thank you. I will look into that then, because that was the only reason why I haven't got one yet. Is I don't know if I could. I'm scared to use it with stones. So I will look into that then. Thank you. Okay, so like I said, I do have. I do. Yes, thank you guys, and thank you Colette for your bids, and thank you Jenny for your bids and purchase. So thank you guys very very much. It is a really cool necklace. So I'm glad it is finding a home. Unless the pieces, or else they could come out. Yeah, and that's a that part kind of scares me on that one. Let's see. Is there any interest for any vintage pieces? I got some beadwork pieces too that I wanted to bring out. Where's all the beadwork? The warm soapy water. So okay, so vintage. So okay, so let me show a little bit of vintage because I know we've been doing silver. Oh, wait a minute, Colette. Hold that thought because I do have a question. Now this is the set. These are sterling silver beads. This is a necklace. Okay, yes, we will definitely pull out some vintage. This is an 18-inch sterling silver necklace. And beadwork too. Okay, perfect. Dawn dishwashing is good, and I know, that's true. And it's great to learn. See, I always clean, like, I'll clean my silver, or my jewelry with the polishing cloth. Usually for other things, I get, I guess an all-purpose, it depends on what it is. Gemstones, I don't. But like vintage stuff, I'll use like a jeweler's like wipe or something like that. But I've always been scared about using like chemicals and different things. No water or soap. Yeah, I don't clean turquoise. Unless if it's with unless if I really really need to. Okay. Yeah, and see, and I do. I only like my silver. I'll wipe it off if it's really really bad. But like this one has all of its patina on it. I don't know what this is. So I want to bring this out. My understanding is Navajo pearls have stamps on them, or is that just some of them? And I question this one because you got the link and you got this clasp. Obviously, this could have been added later. Um, but I just wanted. So, like, to me, I'm selling this as a sterling silver beaded necklace. But I didn't know if these could be. Um, so here's the clasp. Like, the clasp looks not old. So there's the clasp, and there's the chain, and the clasp, and then these are the beads. Like, they look like just little beads. Okay, some do not. Okay. So, like, the clasp doesn't look right for Navajo beads. And then I wasn't sure if maybe the necklace could be, and they changed out the findings. Probably as a ring string. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Mexico silver pearls. Okay. All right. So anyway, so there's that. Is there any interest in that? Do you guys want me to run this one real quickly? If there's any interest on this one. And it is on a chain, so it's not thread. You're going to say Mexico too. Okay, perfect. So I will write that down as Mexico. So Mexico silver beads. So yeah, Mexico silver beaded necklace. So this one weighs approximately 38 grams. So I've got a starting bid on this one at 75 if there's any interest on this. So really, really beautiful necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it does still have quite a bit of patina to it. 38 grams. And the length is 18 inches. So it's still got the patina. It is marked and it is signed. I think it's marked 925 on the clasp. And then, yeah, on the clasp. And then it is tested for sterling. And it is sterling. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, it is. It's really pretty. And this will be so great to put a good I don't think this one specifically would fit. But it'd be great to put like a really neat pendant on it too, or an enhancer, if you can see. This one wouldn't quite work. But I know I've got enhancers and stuff too. So, anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So that one is there. Alright, so let's just get to some vintage then. Let's see. Well, let's just start. There's so many vintage things. Alright, so first, I don't know that these are necessarily vintage. But it just ended up being the top of my bag. So these are actually really, really pretty. Silver tone earrings. And they are signed B. David. So faux pearl and glass stone. And then you got like a little AB rhinestone in there. But beautiful little clip-on earrings. And I'm afraid I'm going to drop these things. So let's see. Let's These are just going to have a little bite now on them. They're just cute little costume jewelry earrings, but they're really, really pretty. Just so happen to be at the top of my bag. So, yeah, I'll do 70. Sure. You got it. You got it. Awesome. Thank you. You got it, Colette. Beautiful, beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful. So that is sold to Colette. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay. So yeah, thank you, Colette. That is in your bag. Alright, so then these little guys, and that, now it's a little hard to tell on light, but that's a, so you got like a little emerald green topaz, blue topaz, amber topaz, or citrine topaz color, clear amethyst color. These are not real stones. These are all glass stones. Faux. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. And little faux pearls. So beautiful little clip-on earrings. So these are bought now $8. I can get to the end. So there you go. So these are just bought now $8. If there's any interest in those, they're really, really pretty. But just little clip-on earrings, little vintage clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in those. All right. This is a really, really cool. Let's see what I can put this over to the side. Now I can get to my keyboard. Let's do it that way. And I still have more J. King too, if anybody's interested in seeing more J. King. I have Aquamarine. I got Golden Cat's Eye. Not Tiger Eye, but Cat's Eye. Another blue lace agate. Turquoise. Quartz. Rose quartz. Well, that's actually not J. King. That one's Desert Rose Trading. But anyway, I still have a bunch of J. King too, if there's still any interest in those. And Zapata pieces too, if anybody's interested. But right now I'm going to go through and do a few vintage things. And then we can switch back over if anybody's interested. This is a really cool necklace. This is a very long necklace. Very fun necklace. It is 32 inches long, as far as over the head. But then it's got so many different 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so five strands, and the longest strand actually comes down to 45 inches. There it is over the head. See, this is not real amethyst. This is amethyst glass. You can see how really beautiful the purple is. So these are dyed glass, or dyed something. But it's not real amethyst. Of course, and there's the findings. But all these beautiful, beautiful beads. So beautiful pink beads. Then you've got faux pearls and glass beads. And then what I love are these rose beads with the roses on it. And they have like this iridescent finish. Iridescent beads and then roses. This is a very, like, I call this a very romantic piece. But it's just absolutely beautiful. And it's long. I mean, it is very, very long. But it's a beautiful drape beaded necklace. So I've got a starting bid of 35 on this one. Definitely open to offers. This one was hard to price because I feel like this one was handmade. I don't have comps on this one. But just the beadwork alone is just absolutely beautiful. Because you've got these beautiful light pinks. You've got in some faux pearls with this iridescent finish. You've got rose beads. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And it's a very romantic type of necklace with the beautiful pinks and purples and roses. So I love this. I absolutely love this piece. It is long. It's beautiful. So if there's any interest in that, and again, open offers because I am not exactly sure how to price that one, to be honest with you. So, but anyway, that is there. If there is any interest on that beautiful necklace. Okay. So let's see here. What is this one? I just pulled out. Yep. So I want to do this one. This one is a beautiful seed bead necklace. This one actually still has the tag, and it is Catherine Stein. So it's still got the tag for Catherine Stein design. So there's the little tag. But it is adjustable. So you do have 3 layers or 3 levels for the sizes. On the longest size right here, it's 19.5. But this is a beautiful, beautiful seed bead drape necklace. This one I have a starting bid of $10 if there's any interest on this one. But beautiful seed bead drape necklace. And like I said, it is adjustable. On the longest one, it is 19.5 inches in Catherine Stein. So really, really beautiful necklace. But beautiful seed beads. So that was just a fun necklace. Older necklace. If anybody is interested in that one. Try to find somewhere to place it. Okay. Someone place it over there. Okay. Alright, it's moving right along. So this is a really cool, very classic. This is a very just classic white beaded necklace. It is 3 strands and has gold tone findings. And it's got the hook. Let me make sure I've got this turned the right way. Okay, so here you go. So beautiful white beaded necklace. Here are the gold tone findings. And this is actually signed Monet, and on the hook, it is signed Monet. Let's see, am I going to be able to show that? Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry, I had to remind Skylar to walk the dogs. All right, so there is right in the hook. It says Monet. But anyway, beautiful. Beautiful necklace. Let me put that up here. Give me one more second. All right, so beautiful Monet necklace. Again, white beads with the gold tone fixtures. And have I put in the? Nope, I haven't put that in yet. So this one's just starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in these, just great little vintage necklace, very classic looking, and great to layer with some different things too. But beautiful vintage. And let's see. And I actually had those in a bag with these earrings. Because I just thought that, I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought they looked good together. But these are not, I guess because it almost reminds me of sort of nautical. Like the necklace almost reminds me of a nautical necklace. And then, of course, these knots do too. These are gold tone knot clip-on earrings. They are 1.5 inches, I guess, long. Oh, Stacy, awesome. Okay, Stacy's in at 15 on the necklace. Thank you. And we will sold. Thank you. All right, so Stacy 15 on the necklace. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Jeannie. Thank you for coming back. All right. So, anyway, so the earrings, oh boy, beads. You missed beads. So we got a beautiful long beaded necklace here. Got another drape necklace here. Of course, it's prettier when I have it right. And then I was working on these. So these are clip-on earrings. They are Avon clip-on earrings. So these we'll do a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest in these. So here's the back. And good clip-on earrings. I mean, you can see that they are still in really, really good shape for their age. Gotcha. So really beautiful, neat earrings. So these are Avon, attributed to Avon. And so these look like nautical knots to me. So that's why I had it actually paired with that necklace. It's because that just kind of gave me nautical, like sailboat vibes or something. But anyway, so these are gold tone earrings. Starting bid of 10 if there's any interest. Really good condition. The backs don't look like they've ever actually, been worn. But so those are there if there's any interest in those. And then have this precious little brooch. This is, yeah, the clasp works, but it's a little tough. It might need some WD-40 on it, to be honest. But anyway, it is in working condition. But beautiful gold tone brooch, with 4 little rhinestones and then a little faux pearl. This one is 1928 company, because you can see the designs on the back, which is indicative of 1928. So then this one, this is buy it now. Let's just do it buy it now, $5 if there's any interest in the little brooch. Precious little brooch. Beautiful little gold tone brooch. So buy it now, $5 if there's any interest. Okay. Let's see here. All right. And if not, we will buy. Oh, Stacy. Okay, Stacy, thank you. Stacy is in at 5 on that. And if there is any other interest, we would go 6 or above. If not, we will count it down. So we are going once. Yep, I know that. I thought about that too. When I picked it up, I thought about that too. It does. It reminds me of that. It was 1928 company too, wasn't it? I think it was. But anyway, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Stacy. Thank you. Yeah, I think the other one was 1928 company as well. But yeah, so it reminds me of that too. So thank you. We will see if I can put this on a card. See if it would help. These are technically earring cards. Ow. Now you don't want my DNA. Alright. We're gonna just put that in a bag and move on. Okay. So amaze. So that's cool. That's cool. So this was also 1928. Alright, so you got it. Alright, thank you. Alright, so let's see what else we got. So the next thing is this black faceted glass necklace. It's double strand. For all intents and purposes, I do think this is glass. I don't think it's jet. I think it's glass. It is small. It's 13 inches, but it does have a 3-inch extension. So it can come out. It's 2 strands. So one strand is a little bit shorter, and one strand is a little bit longer. But of course, the shorter strand is 13 inches, and then you've got a 3-inch extension. I might need to test this one. This is an older piece. And I will tell you, with it being a choker or being small, these little pieces are a little prickly. So you don't want it to be so tight on your neck. But it is a beautiful, beautiful black faceted bead necklace. And it's vintage. So let me show you a little bit better. So here's the hook. And you've got the 3 little stones. Now I don't know the origins. This one is not marked. So I don't know if this one is Austrian or not. Or West German. I kind of feel like it's somewhere along in that area, um, just because of the way the stones are, but I'm not sure. It is very pretty, and it is prickly, but it's really really beautiful necklace. So this one has a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on that one. So, it is beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So let's see. All right, this next one, this is a really beautiful, this is a great springy necklace, but beautiful vintage necklace. It is signed LaRue, Leru, and it's this, vintage, like, sort of like a light gold tone color. It is approximately 17 inches long, and that's with the extension, all the way out with the extension. So it's probably, probably about maybe 15 inches, and then with the extension, goes out 17 inches. But it is signed copyright LaRue. Hold on, I'm trying to. I don't have it turned right. Now it is missing two little AB rhinestones, but they are kind of in the back. So it really doesn't take away from how beautiful this necklace is. But there's the necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So the rhinestones that are missing is this one and this one. So you see they lay in the back. But all the other AB rhinestones are accounted for. So this one is also a starting bid of 15. But this is a beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And this is really great for spring. And I thought it was enamel, but it's actually, when I looked it up, and if you actually look at it a little bit closer, it is thermoset. So these are thermoset, like, I guess, carved thermoset beads. But you got your ivory, your pale pink, your seafoam green, and then your light blue. Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you got the little AB rhinestones at the end of them. It is just a really, really beautiful necklace. Here's the back, so you can see the construction of the back. And then move that back over here. So then, of course, you got your clasp, which is a hook. And it's not gonna. Trying to show you where it says LaRue. I have it upside down, but it's Leru. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, beautiful vintage necklace. Okay, so there's that. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip of something. So I guess about, let's say, 5:45, we'll do a little giveaway. We'll do a little giveaway. But guys, definitely let me know if there's anything specific that you want to see. I do still have more sterling. I have more sterling necklaces, chains, and I've got all kinds of vintage stuff. All kinds of vintage stuff. So, this is a really cool bracelet. I love this bracelet. This is a nice bracelet. So it is, I guess, approximately 7 inches. Although it fits my wrist, mine is 7 1/4. Oh, I've got. But anyway, it fits my wrist perfect. These are like navy blue. I don't know what kind of plastic. It's not like some cheap plastic, but it's some nice little blue panels, navy blue panels. And then you've got these sort of like gold tone brushed brassy type of metal slides, whatever you want to call it. But this is a really great vintage bracelet. Starting bid on this one is 18. It's a really nice bracelet. I really, really love this bracelet. I would so totally rock that bracelet. And again, it still has that nautical look to it. I don't know what it is about gold and blue and gold and white. It always makes me kind of think of that. But anyway, really, really cool. Nice chunky bracelet. So I wear size 7 1/4, so this may be like 7 1/2 or something. Because it fits my wrist perfect and it hangs just a little bit. It's really good bracelet. Very substantial bracelet. But I love that. If there's any interest on that one. And again, always open to offers too. I could not find a comp on that. So I really didn't know what to ask for it. So anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest in the bracelet. And let's see. Now these are just two fun necklaces. You can't help but not pair these two together. I don't know who made them. I don't know who made them, where they came from, anything like that. They are, I think they're both over the head necklaces. I don't see a clasp. These are just beaded necklaces. These may just be even handmade necklaces. But one is, it's neat because they're two different sizes. So let's see here. You got the smaller one, which comes down right about 24 inches. Then you've got the longer one, which comes down to right at 27 inches. Anyway, here are these two together. And they're just fun. Again, these are kind of springy. But you got your, turquoise color, seafoam color, pink. You got one with pinks and faux pearl. And then you've got one with yellows and this AB crystal down here. So just really neat necklaces. For the two of them, for the pair, just doing buy it now, $6 if there's any interest in these. Just fun necklaces. Whether you wanted to repurpose them for the beads or wear them in spring, double them, wear them single or double them up. Just really fun. Just fun necklaces. I mean, that's really just fun necklaces. Okay. So that is there if anybody is interested in these. Let's go sit those down there. Okay, awesome. Stacy, thank you. Stacy is in at 6. You got them. And they are sold. Thank you, ma'am. These are really fun. These are really, really fun. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Those go in your bag, ma'am. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Now this is kind of like more of a statement piece, and I don't know that this is particularly vintage or super vintage. It may just be future vintage. If anybody catches the reference. So anyway, and that's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it future vintage, because I don't know that this is particularly that old. But it's really cool statement necklace. It's gold tone, kind of brassy feel to it. But gold tone necklace. It is 16 inches and then has a 3-inch extension. It is Sans Lucia. It's faux pearls, rhinestones, and then you've got these black, I guess plastic cabochons. But really cool statement necklace. Really, really, really awesome statement necklace. Trying to set it up just a little bit. So there you go. So really, really cool. So this is also going to be a buy it now of 12, if any interest in this. But you've got I'll just show it up close. So there's the faux pearls, but you see the little rhinestones in there. And the gold tone, you see the little faux pearl around the frame of some of the cabochons. Just a really, really, really cool statement necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then they don't exactly match. They're not supposed to. These are vintage earrings. But I kind of had them with them because they kind of, look like, it could work. So these are going to be, these are Monet earrings. So these are signed Monet. Gold tone with the faux pearl. And then black enamel. So, and I don't know, I don't know. It works for me. I mean, I could so totally see that together. But anyway, so just neat. So the earrings are of course separate. And then those are by now 8. Because these are Monet earrings, so faux pearl earrings. So let me show a better up close of the earrings. So there's just a few little itsy bitsy scratches on the finish. The iridescent finish. It's hard to see. But anyway, beautiful faux pearl, gold tone Monet earrings. And of course, the statement necklace by Lucia. And of course, back here is the extension. And then, of course, the right here is where it is signed Lucia. Okay. So that's a neat little set. If there's any interest in those. So 12 on the necklace and then 8 on the earrings if there's any interest. Right. I'm going to leave the earrings up for right now. And let's see here. What else do we have? Okay. I do have some brooches. If there's any interest in some brooches. Let's see, what do I have over here? I don't know what all is in here. A little snail. Alright, so this is interesting. This is a cute little brooch. Sorry, hold on. Alright, so this is a cute little guy. This is a little snail brooch. and it is signed Fuller. So we do have the initials Fuller on the back. This is really, really cute. It is a what they call, and I've got two different things written down, but one place called it like a amber lucite. Another place called it marbled butterscotch lucite and faux pearl. Really, really, really cute little snail. It does. I don't know if it's missing a rhinestone or not for the eye. It's got a little hole where one could go, but I don't know if one originally went. But anyway, so it's still just absolutely adorable. And then back here is where you can see that it's signed Fuller. But really just this guy's so cute.
Let me see.
Such a cute little,
Let me see.
yeah. See?
Oh,
Isn't he cute?
it looks like a little cinnamon.
It does look like a little cinnamon roll, doesn't it? So cute little snail. So this one, doing a starting bid. No. He is really, really cute. Anyway, starting bid of 26 on this little guy. Really, really, really precious little snail. He's very, very sweet. So, and if you guys do want me to put, I mean, it's got a little place for one. I just don't know if one's supposed to go in there. But I can put a little. I've got a little bag of rhinestones. I'm sure I could find one that would fit. You just tell me what color that you're looking for. Clear, red, green, blue, brown. See if I can always try to put something in there. But really, really cute little cute little snail. Does look like a cinnamon roll. Okay. All right, so he's there. If there's any interest on that little guy. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? I don't want to lose that. This is a really cool cameo. This is a Florenza cameo. It is signed Florenza. But it's that root beer or color, like sort of like faux turquoise, brown amber-ish, or root beer color. I guess glass stone. Yeah, I think, or it could be a plastic. I know that was a little hard to tell, but anyway, still Florenza cameo brooch, gold tone. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this, but she is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cameo.
Lawrence, what?
Upstairs.
All 3 bags.
So beautiful, beautiful. I think that's the last place I saw it was in the bedroom. And then there's the back. And then down here at the bottom is where it's signed Florenza. So beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really beautiful. Okay. So that one's there. If there's any interest on that one, we'll stick him up here. Or stick her up there. All right, so let's see what else we got. All right, I don't know if there's any interest on this one, but this is a really beautiful, beautiful set. It does come with its little bag. But it is a Joan Rivers set. So anyway, it comes with its little bag. Joan Rivers Classics Collection. This is an exquisite set. Um, I absolutely love this set, and I've started to not buy it, but I mean, started not to sell it, but anyway, it needs to find a beautiful home. It needs to find a nice new home. Really, really beautiful. So this is a Joan Rivers. So this is, I guess, a Starburst Maltese cross um pendant. I mean brooch. I don't think it's just a brooch. But you could definitely get an enhancer and make it into a pendant. But there is the brooch. And then along with that, you've got matching earrings. Again, I don't think these things have ever been worn. I think these were purchased and kept in the box, and I don't think that they've ever been worn because they are in absolute exquisite condition. And they glisten, and they are just absolutely stunning. So stunning, stunning set. So I could do this without dropping anything. So gorgeous, gorgeous Joan Rivers brooch and clip-on earring set. And I'll show you the back of the earrings too, so you can see. There's the cushion. So see, it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So this set, I have a starting bid of $45. If there's any interest on this set, it is absolutely exquisite. I absolutely love this set. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Joan Rivers. You can see where it's signed right there too. This is a heck of a deal too, because I usually see the brooches. The last time I looked up the brooches, those alone were like $70 to $90, depending on where you looked. And that did not include the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, perfect, Shelbell. You got it. You got it, my dear. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me write that down for you. All right, awesome. Well, Shelbell, thank you for stopping in and saying hello, and thank you for the purchase. Uh, Beautiful earrings, absolutely beautiful earrings. So that's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Um, but yeah, okay. So Joan Rivers, she's there. These are there. If anybody is interested in those. We got all kinds of stuff. Shell Bell, all kinds of different things today. We're on vintage now. But we've got all kinds of sterling, some gemstones. Got a lot more coming tomorrow too. So I know we're already. Stick around. We're right here at our giveaway. So let's do that. Let's do that real quickly. It is 5:45, so let's do our quick little giveaway. So let's do something fun. Let's do something different. I was gonna say name a planet. But that might go a little too quick. But I'll tell you what, let's just all right, that's what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna write down I'm gonna write down the planet. And I'll put it in my little stash. And then when I say go, and type it in the chat, you guys can go. But you got to remember it's got to go on the chat first. And YouTube is no way affiliated with the giveaway. There is no monetary value. It is just a discount that I offer. YouTube is in no way affiliated, responsible, liable for anything. And then, all right. So, what's today's date? Today is the 18th. Okay. All right. So I've got my planet out there. So whoever guesses will get $5 turtle cash. And again, the turtle cash can be used today or it can be used for a future purpose. I do have a little book and I do keep up with who wins what. So anyway, go. Name me a planet.
Mars. Mars.
Shh. There you go. We got it.
What was it?
Tammy, you got it.
Really?
You got it. It's Mars. Skylar, you and I, you were no. She's fine. She didn't know.
I know.
She didn't know. But congratulations, Tammy. Way to go. Awesome. So congratulations, Tammy. Yeah, Skylar called it. She didn't know. She didn't see me write it down. Oh, you could tell she's my child. Same wavelength.
I was sitting there thinking, what if she got it right?
She did. So, way to go, Tammy. So thank you. So you got that one. All right. So that was fun. That didn't take too long. Anytime I do a state or a number, it still seems like it takes probably 10 minutes to get to it. Like it's for whatever reason, whatever I choose seems to be difficult. So so yeah. So awesome. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. What else we got? We still got more vintage items. This is a really fun set. This is like a bubblegum set. This reminds me of like the bubblegum. Like the bubblegum beaded necklaces. But it actually happens to be Monet. So this is it is signed Monet, very small. And it's going to be hard to see that one. Because it is so teeny tiny. But anyway, it is signed Monet. This is a Monet strand. It is 19 inches at the longest point. So it's 17 inches with a 2-inch extension. But these are faux pearls. Pink. Like this pink shiny finish. So that's why this makes me think of... Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, Lenore. But awesome. It makes me think of bubblegum. Like, I don't know what it is, but it makes me think of bubblegum. Maybe it's because of the shape of it, too. But starting bid 15 on these. They are really beautiful condition. Try to get it up to where you can see it. It's a beautiful Monet bubblegum necklace. Jawbreaker bubblegum. Yeah. That's it. Really, really beautiful pink, though. Also, one of those things great to layer with something. And great for spring, too. I know we're all starting to look forward to spring. Me, personally, I'm looking forward to more snow, but... Anyway. So that is really, really pretty. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Beautiful pink. I love that pink. Okay. So there is that. If there's any interest on that one. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, these are some fun necklaces. Go ahead, send some our way. I love some snow. I was so happy to see a good snow last weekend. Well, I know we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, but I guess it depends on what time it starts. Because the temperatures are supposed to get low. I bet you won't. Are y'all getting ready to go to the grocery store?
What?
Oh, why? That's right. The other thing didn't work. Okay.
Who said grocery store?
I just didn't.
I will stop by grocery and get a piece of cake over here.
Well, I figured that much. I'm gonna start off with this necklace. This is a really cool retro necklace. I love this necklace, and I actually do have a pair of yellow clip-on earrings. That I was going to show with this. So if there's any interest in this, I will pull out the yellow clip-on earrings too. This is a cool, fun, retro, yellow and white necklace. This is Avon, 20 inches. It is Avon Sensations. It's called Sensations. I guess they named their pieces too. This one has a starting bid of 15. But it's really, really cool. It's got the hidden barrel clasp. So there's the barrel clasp. Oops. It's one of those you gotta just hold your mouth just right. There we go. It's got a thread. But really, really beautiful yellow necklace. Great. What is it? 60s, 70s. Something like that. Yellow, your other weakness. Well, this is awesome. This is an awesome necklace. I know it does have spring written all over it, and I love these down here. Like, those are so cool. I love this necklace. This is such a fun necklace. It is definitely your 60s, 70s vibes. I guess it was 70. I think it was 77, maybe. I can't remember what year this necklace came out for Avon. But I love that. I think that is so great. So that is there. If there's any interest on this fun piece. Let's see here. There you go. So that is really, really cool. It's a really, really cool necklace. So let's see here. Let me see if I can get the earrings real quickly. That's right. I agree completely. Great with a t-shirt and jeans. And I love stuff with like a denim jacket too. But it really, really, really would be. So let's take off. And now I just have these to go with it because this is the only pair of yellow earrings that I do have. You look very cute. Oh, you look darling. Don't mess with them. Now, come on.
It looks like candy.
It does look like candy. They do look like
the
candy.
yellow crunchy things.
Oh, the lemon drops.
Kinda.
Yeah, they kind of do look like little lemon drops.
It's like at the Fast Mart we go to a lot. Inside there's like this sushi candy.
Oh.
It has this yellow thing that looks just like that, and it's gooey and it's gummy and it's chewy.
Gotcha.
And it looks just like that.
So anyway, so that's y'all be careful. So really, really cool. Some vintage things. Right now we're on the vintage. So this is the vintage Avon retro necklace, and then I liked these. Now this is a little bit darker yellow, more of a mustard, darker yellow, but you know it's not that far of a difference. but these actually have beads layered on the plastic, and then of course they are clip on. But anyway, it's a really, really fun fun set. So 15 necklace, you got it. You got it, Stacy. Thank you. Really, really cool. Really cool necklace. And then the earrings. Now we'll show you one thing about the earring. There's one little place where one little bead could probably be glued down. Oh, I need to write you down though. Oh, here, let me write it on the back. All right. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. Thank you. Really awesome necklace. All right. All right. So these. So anyway, so you can see, you know, they're threaded little yellow beads. Where was it? There was one little bead. Oh, right there. That's just coming up just a little bit. But that could be easily glued back down, without it being noticeable. But anyway, so earrings, if there was any interest, buy it now, $5 on the earrings. Don't know if there's any interest in these or not. But buy it now, $5. These are clip-on earrings. So they're your plastic clip-on earrings, with these cute little yellow beads. Jason, hey, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. Got all kinds of stuff. So if there's no interest on the earrings, we will pass on those. I hope you're doing well, Jason. Awesome. Oh gosh, I do have peach. I do. Let me get through these two necklaces, and then I will see what I can find that is peach. But I do. These are the other two that I had in the bag. So this one is also Avon. This is a turquoise colored and gold tone Avon necklace. It also has the hidden barrel. But great vintage. This one I think is from the 80s. But vintage, great vintage piece. So this one has a starting bid of $12 if there's any interest. This is Avon turquoise impressions beaded necklace. So really, really neat necklace on this one if anybody's interested. This one is 25 inches. So this one is 25 inches. Again, great to layer, but it's just a great vintage piece. Still gives those like 60s and 70s vibes. Okay. So if there's any interest in that, if not, we will pass. And then the next one that I had in that bag, this is really pretty. Again, I don't know why they seem to all be springy colors, but apparently my some of my vintage, I've got some that are more autumn colors and then some that are more springy colors, but this is also springy. This is approximately 30 inches, but this is that beautiful, this is one that I got in that grab bag, but this is a beautiful lilac silk beaded necklace. And this one's starting bid of 10 if anybody is interested in this one. Again, this one is approximately 30 inches. So really, really great. So Jason, definitely share Bully Run too. Share Jeremy's channel too. But thank you guys so much for being here. Lenore, thank you for taking care of the channels, and Laura too, and everyone. So no, leave it on, please. That'll work.
All right, love you, bro.
I love you too. Y'all be careful. All right. So again, this one is 10. Let me show you a close up of the beads on this one. But it's so cool. With the silk threads. Really beautiful. It's actually in really good shape for it to be vintage and silk threads. Like you don't have any.
You want to get supper? I got supper upstairs, y'all.
You okay? What do you want? Would you mind going by and just getting us a medium one from Jerry's? Okay, thank you. Yay! Hubby's gonna take care of dinner. All right, so there you go. Beautiful necklace. Sorry, got sidetracked. Anyway, lavender silk bead necklace, 30 inches. If anybody's interested, $7. If there's any interest on that one. It's just so pretty. It's really pretty, and it's really good shape for it not to be unraveling. Like usually when you would see vintage silk thread ones, they would be unraveling. And I say that we do have one that has a little bit, just a little bit. But overall, that's such a beautiful necklace. So that is there if anybody's interested on that one. And I brought that one down to 7. Okay. So that's it for that little bag. Let's see what we can find that's peachy. And that's Peaky Peach. That could work. Let's do that one too. Let's see. Kind of statement one too. We've got some greens, we've got some faux pearls. And we got some more beaded stuff. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. That's one. I don't know, you might try that one. That's orangey though. That's more amber. And that's a pink one. It's not peachy. It's pinky. Where is the peach one? I know I have one that's a little bit more, well, I guess it's not really champagne, peachy as it is champagne color. But I know I have one. Oh, it's in this bag. I thought that was a silver bag. Okay. Alright, so I've got some different styles. There are a couple of different styles for the peachy. So this one's a little bit more, maybe not quite as vintage. This one is more, this one's Liz Claiborne. Okay. So, maybe new vintage. Or what is it? Future vintage. Future vintage. But it's a really pretty kind of peachy necklace. And then besides that, we've got earrings to go with it. And they have the little stoppers on it, so that's not going to go all the way in there. But anyway, it is a cute little set. So this necklace is, I do not have. Why do I not have? It does have some wear on it. It's gold tone. It does have a little bit of wear. Or turning on the clasp. It is signed Liz Claiborne. So let's see here. It comes down to, so right at 18 inches. And that's all with the clasp all the way over. But it is pretty. You've got the little rhinestones. And then you've got these pink, peach, I guess acrylic, with the foil in the back. And of course it comes with matching earrings. So there's... So this set is just a buy it now. So it's a buy it now of $5 if there's any interest in the set. So that's that one. So that's with the necklace and the earrings. Then the next thing that I've got, it's a little bit more pinky, but it is kind of like a pinky peachish color. And it helps because then you've got these faux freshwater pearl beads that are sort of ivory color. So this one is a 24-inch faux beaded necklace. So it's a little, it's more pinky peach, whereas this is more of an orangey peach. But this is really, really pretty. These are all faux. Like, these are made to look like rose quartz, but they're not. They are plastic. So this is just a plastic necklace, beaded necklace, but it is really, really pretty. Beautiful necklace. It's 24 inches, maybe 48 inches. I bet you I didn't write this one down all the way. Yeah, so it's 48 inches. But it could easily be doubled. So then this one is also about now of $5. If there's any interest on that one. So that's another option. Then we get into like vintage. And this is a gorgeous set of vintage beads. Okay, all right, cool. So these are beautiful, beautiful vintage beads. So you've got some that have like this shiny pearlescence to it, then some that have like this matte finish. This is a beautiful $5 second necklace. You got it. That is yours. That one is yours. That goes with this one. All right. The other one is this one. This is more like of a peachy champagne color. But this one is, let me see. It is marzipan. This is one of the older vintage beaded necklaces. It's 14 inches and then has the 2.5-inch extension. Graduating Japan beads. These are maybe glass beads. Or a mix. But anyway, but beautiful, beautiful necklace on this one. It's the triple strands, and now I've gotten it out of order. How did I do that? There we go. So anyway, beautiful strand. So there's the hook. There's the extension. So beautiful beads. So this one is actually a starting bid of 18. If there was any interest on this one. So this is more of the champagne colored peach, I guess you will call it. But beautiful, beautiful beads. It is. It really is. And then you can see you got the pearlescence and then the matte finish on these. So this is a great vintage Japan necklace. Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. There we go. Okay. So there's those. Alright, so let me put this one aside. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So we got that one for you. Where did my little bag go? Where did the little bag go? Yeah, well, but it was good that you're able to pull it up there too and kind of take a look at it because there's so many different colors of peach. Got orangey peach, pinky peach. You know. No, thank you, thank you. All right. So. All right. So fun necklaces. So that'll be a fun necklace. And really that'll be fun to wear with those other beaded necklaces too, Stacy. So great choices. Really fun choices. I'll tell you what, since we are in the bag of beads, I'll show another one of these too. That's really fun. This one is actually West German. I love this set. Thank you, Stacy. I love this set of beads. I love vintage necklaces, and I love things from West German. This is a plastic necklace, but it is just so cool. It's just, I love this. Let me see if I can get it turned right. But anyway, beautiful blues. I love, love, love this necklace. So this is a West German, triple strand, plastic beaded necklace. But look how pretty that is. Oh, dear. Oh no. Poor thing. Oh my goodness. Ouch. I hope you're okay. Put some ice on it. Or something cold on it. Poor thing. I guess that's the dangers of who knew jewelry was dangerous. Hey, listen. What's so dangerous? The other was it last week? I don't know. It's out. It might maybe not last week. The week before last. Got a grab bag of costume jewelry from a local estate sale auction house. Anyway, got home and was going through it, and there's a couple pieces here today from that, but got home and was going through it, and there was an old sewing needle in the bag, and it was rusty. And luckily, I saw it before I I'm sorry, did I cause it? But anyway, luckily I saw it before I stabbed myself with the needle, or else I would have had to go and get a tetanus shot because I don't think mine's up to date. Or I don't remember last time I want to say it's probably 10, 15 years ago since I had my last, or had one. And I think they're only 8 or 9 years. I can't remember. But anyway, I didn't prick myself, thankfully. But I was not happy about a rusty nail in a grab bag of jewelry. But anyway, so that's your favorite color. Blue is your favorite color. I will have to remember that, Gianna. But anyway, beautiful set. This is, let me do start and bid on this one. This is also 18. It does have West Germany back here on the hook. I don't know if I can get it to where you could see it great. But beautiful set. These are plastic beads, but they're absolutely beautiful. Triple strands. It's 14 inches, but then it has a 3-inch extension, so it can go all the way to 17 inches. This is definitely one, like if we're talking about Dennis and t-shirt and jeans, this is definitely one that I would wear with white t-shirt, jeans, and I always like to throw in the denim jacket because for whatever reason I love that look. I love doing denim. I love denim and sparkles. I love denim and jewelry. Like, I don't know what it is, but I love the combination. So whether it's fun jewelry, whether it's sparkly jewelry, whether it's like massive statement pieces. I love stuff like that. This would also be great with a sweater, like a really pretty, like a little cardigan, and have it open and then have like a white shell and wear this. Yeah, it is. But anyway, beautiful set of beads. If there's any interest on those are also 18. So let's see what else we can find. What other vintage pieces? And then I have some other vintage pieces like this one. This is a 15-inch gold tone triple strand necklace. This one is Napier. But beautiful gold tone necklace. There may be a little bit of wear on the gold tone, but I really don't see too much of it. And I guess this is what you call the serpentine necklace. It's like the braided silver tone one. I mean, sorry, the braided sterling silver one. But this one is gold tone. Let me see. I was trying to get it lined up just right. But anyway, this one is the 15 inches. At the shortest. So I gotta turn it over one. Okay. No, turn it back one. Oh my goodness gracious. That's the only thing about the strand necklaces is trying to get it turned around to where it lays like it's supposed to. But anyway. So this is just, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. But it is gold tone. It's not real gold. But gold tone or gold plated. Napier necklace. So this one is a starting bid of 15 if there's any interest on this one. And I took away the bust where I could layer everything. So let's lay some of this stuff down. It's a fun little set. So now you can see. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. So beautiful little gold tone necklace. Very classic. But this is also great to layer with things too. So, if you had another even beaded necklace. Let's see. Where did that one go? I think the blue one would look really pretty with that. There it is. So, you know, even if you layered that with something like this, because I think this one's a little, no, it's not super long. This one's also 3. Thought this one was longer. And actually, I thought it was double strand. But even like putting something like that, really wanted something longer. Thought I had something that was a little bit longer. Oh, it's green. That's why it's green and not blue. Well, we'll try the green. So 15 on the Napier starting bid. But then here is the green necklace. And so like something that's a little bit longer, you know, would look great with that too. If you wanted to layer. You know, anything like that. The lime green is Hong Kong double strand plastic beads, approximately 25 inches long. And then of course that one has a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on the this one. The extension is just, it doesn't have all of the extension beads. But besides that, it's still really great condition and beautiful green beads too. But anyway, so that's just throwing that out there. And then of course, like I said, the Napier, and that one is 15. So I'll move that one back. And then of course, you know, I pulled this one out. So if there's any interest on this one, this is also Japan, triple strand, beautiful, sort of like medium blue, faux pearl, some silver beads, some clear beads. So there's also this one. Like I said, this one's Japan. It's 15 inches. So I imagine it's 15 inches all the way over, but let's... So start there, go down. So you're looking at approximately 14 inches and then 3-inch extension. So we can go all the way to 17 inches. If there's any interest on that one, this one has a starting bid of 15 on the blue one. And the blue and the silver and the clear and the gold. So, Alright. So there's that one. So very, very beautiful colors as well. Alright, so what else would you guys like to see? I still have more vintage. Oh, I do have, oh, let me bring out, hold that thought. I wanted to bring out some of the bead necklaces. I've got a really pretty bead necklace I was going to bring out, and earring set. I just saw that a minute ago. That's what made me think about it. And I do have clip-on earrings if anybody's interested in clip-on earrings. Got a ton of different. Try to bring out a bunch of different vintage items this week. Alright, so this is actually a set of necklace and earrings. So here are the earrings first. These are beautiful beads, beadwork. So white earrings with kind of like this gold tone. The white beads have like this iridescent look to them. And then gold tone beads. Shepherd's hook. These are, I might need to remeasure these. some reason I was thinking these were like 4 or 5 inches, but I will double check on length on that. And then here is the necklace. It's a beautiful necklace. There's the clasp, spring clasp, and the extender. So it's 24 inches long with a 3-inch extender. But then there's the bead work on this one. So beautiful, beautiful beaded necklace and earring set. So the set starting bid of $25. If there's any interest on these. It's absolutely beautiful necklace. So you got your black beads, some gold beads, little white seed beads. And honestly, I don't know if the necklace and the earrings go together. It may just be a married set. I just put them together because, they look great together. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful beadwork. So that's the necklace. And then here are the earrings. And the necklace, like I said, is 24 inches with a 3-inch extension. And of course, then it hangs down from there to approximately another 6 inches. And yeah, the earrings are approximately 5 inches. So, but beautiful, beautiful beadwork on these. Let me, so you can see. Okay. So there's the necklace. And then here's the earring. So that's, yeah, because so those seed beads are ivory, white, and then these are iridescent. But anyway, still beautiful set. If there's any interest in those. And of course, I can always break them apart too if anybody would be interested in them separate. Right. So we'll put those up. Right, put that in there. So let's see. What else would you guys like to see? I do have a little bit more turquoise. I've got some J. King. I've got more vintage. I've got more silver. I've got Silpata. I've got more earrings. I've got more bracelets. I've got more necklaces. Here's some. Let's do some of these. Let's do some necklaces. Let's do some little silver necklaces. Move that over. So these are just some pretty little necklaces. Let's see. See if there's any interest in these. This is a pretty, I guess you call it tree of life necklace. It is signed. It's got the little tag back here, Athena Designs. It is an 18-inch sterling silver chain. And then you come down and you've got this little sterling silver pendant with the mother of pearl, tree of life token on the inside. And then you've got all these like little rhinestones around it. But right up above this prong right here, it looks like it may be missing. It's a little hard to tell because the prong is right there. So I can't tell if it's just the prong is supposed to be there or if it's missing a little rhinestone or if it's just the prong. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. Sterling silver. And this one has a starting bid of $20 if there's any interest on this one. Just really precious necklace. Beautiful little necklace. I love how it shines. Beautiful little necklace. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see. And I've got a couple more that I need to test. So I'll have a couple more tomorrow too. Some different ones. This one, that's the triangle. Okay. So this one is sterling silver, 18-inch. And the necklace, then it comes down. You've got these rhinestone chain links. But it's absolutely precious. It's absolutely beautiful. Gotta turn it the right way. But you can see how those little links just absolutely sparkle in the light. Let's see if this will help a little bit too. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one's also 18 inches. And one of the links is actually marked on the side. And it's marked Sun, S-U-N, and then 925. But it does test for sterling. It is sterling. So this one is 24. If there's any interest on this one. And here's the chain. It is a very thin chain. But it's a very beautiful, delicate necklace. Again, the chain is 18 inches. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. And then the other one that I've got in this little bag, this one is also, this one is sterling silver chain. And I don't know about the extender, if the extender is sterling. I think it is. I think I tested every bit of it. But anyway, the chain is silver, sterling silver, 18 inches with a 2-inch extension. So there's the clasp, there's the extension, and it comes down, and it's neat because it's not, so see, it comes like right here with the triangle, and then out down here. It's just like it's supposed to sit like that almost. Really, really neat. So like they call this an oxidized brushed sterling silver triangle, pendant and chain. So this one I'll also do starting bid of 24 if there's any interest in that one. And then of course here's the chain, and it comes up, and there's the clasp, and then there's the extension. I feel like the extension and clasp has been changed out. I'm not entirely sure on that one, but really cool necklace. Really, really cool. And again, these are perfect for layering with different things. With other necklaces. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. So great layering pieces. Really, really great. And then I've got a few more that I need to go through and test. The gemstones. Because I'm not entirely sure what they are. Or in other words, they can fall in different categories, so or they look like they could be one of 2 or 3 different things. So I want to check those. But let's see what else we got. So I don't know if there's any interest in this one. This is also Taxco. This is a really beautiful Taxco necklace, bracelet. It is marked TD 10. I think it's 104. It's a little hard to tell. But beautiful, beautiful bracelets. So this one is 7 inches, and you've got your malachite, turquoise, and onyx. This is a very substantial piece. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm not entirely for sure if that is real turquoise. I always question it when I get it, even if it's even Taxco, like I will question it. Um, but it is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful blue. And there's the malachite and the onyx. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one I have a starting bid of 65 if there's any interest on this one. It is very substantial. It is a very good weight. I'm not entirely sure the weight on this one. I don't know where my scale is at the moment. Let me see. No, that'll mess that up. But really, really beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Can you put it on the cone? I don't have a cone. It's supposed to be, that's one of the things that was supposed to be here today. I was supposed to have a mandrel, but I could put it back here. I can put it back here. Oh, I do have a, oh, but I don't know exactly. Shenanigans. I have a wrist somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it is. That's one thing. But anyway, I do have a mandrel and it's supposed to be here today, but it didn't quite make it. I could try to put it on mine, though it's not gonna quite fit on mine. But I could do it this way. If that helps any. But measuring it, because it's got to slide in. So, I mean, it comes right at 7 inches. It may just be a touch shy of 7 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right, so that one's there if there's any interest on that one. And that it does have substantial weight to it. I wish I tell you what, let me see if I can get a weight on it. I've got the scale. I just don't have a flat top. Yeah, it depends on the wrist, but it's too small for me. And I'm 7 1/4. So I can't even get it quite to reach around. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, it's too small for me. So yeah, this is, so 65 is actually a really good price for it. It's a 48. As long as my scale is correct. Yeah, it's coming up 48 grams. So like I said, it's a good substantial piece. So 65 on that one. If there's any interest. All right. So let's see what else. I do have one grab bag if anybody's interested. But disclaimer, this has got all kinds of, these are mostly plastic beads. It's just the start sort of a plastic beads. There are a few in here that can be worn, but for the most part, there's necklaces that just need cleaning, some that may need a repair, and some that need to just be salvaged, and take what good beads are in there. So it's several different beaded necklaces. You do have, I think, a set of faux pearls that have a little bit of staining, so they need cleaning. You got plastic beads. is if there's any interest in these. If there's any interest in any of these at all. I don't know what this is. It's odd to me. But anyway. Like a ribbon necklace, maybe. This one has some really pretty beads in it. But there are a few that have melted. And some just need a really good cleaning that I don't have really time to dedicate to it. Like this has got a really pretty set of beads. But these are old and some of the, like, I don't know. It's got some, like, little spots. Again, may just need to be cleaned, but then you got something like this that needs just needs a repair. It would be a great wooden necklace. So, is there any if there's any interest in this bag? This is a really great necklace, except that it's missing one strand of plastic beads. But it's still really fun. But you could always repurpose the beads and put a new clasp on it. Like take them off the hook and put a new clasp on it. And make a single necklace. Or, you know, different things. You could do different things with it. So if there's any interest in this bag, it's just a bunch of beads. But some wooden beads and some faux pearls too. I don't know. Starting bid 15. If there's any interest, you do have some retro. The only reason why this retro one is in here is because it's fading. Like the green is fading. Like it used to be like this bright Kelly green, and now it's faded into like, I don't know, it's just faded. And then the silver tone plastic pieces are chipping. So that's why that's in there. It's still a great necklace. So some of these pieces could be worn. Some of these pieces need to be touched up. And then some just need to salvage for the beads. No interest on that one? Okay. Alright, well, we'll move on from that. Alright, well, we are just shy of 7 o'clock. So, there's a ton left for tomorrow. I've got a ton of silver, some vintage pieces, some more, Zapata J. King, some things that we haven't seen yet, and some things I haven't gotten to today. So there's a lot more for tomorrow. Is there anything that you guys would like to see now, or anything that you would like to revisit on the table? So we've got sterling silver on the table. We've still got some Taxco on the table. Vintage beads, Monet earrings, clip-on earrings, Joan Rivers set, some vintage earrings, some silver earrings, Desert Rose Trading rings. We've got copper bracelets. Got all kinds of stuff. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see or see again? Okay. I think we're going to call it. What do you guys think? I want to thank all of you for being here today. Thank you guys so much for being here, being part of the show. It has been a total blast. I love talking with you guys. I mean, you guys are just amazing. So I appreciate every one of you being here. I know there's a lot of people that stopped in. So I could sit here and try to go through the list of everybody, but then I feel like I don't want to accidentally forget someone. So that being said, but I really again appreciate all of you being here. I will again, we've got tomorrow's show, so I'm not going to invoice until after tomorrow's show. But if you guys are free tomorrow at 2 o'clock, you know where to be. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you, Stacy. Thank you, my dear, and thank you, Tammy. I know there's so many. I know there's a huge list of people that have been here. But thank you all so much. So thank you everybody that is here, everybody that's been here. Thank you all for coming in, and hope to see you guys tomorrow at 2. And next weekend too, we've got more things coming in for next weekend. So we'll have a lot more new things next weekend too. So love you guys. Yes, Tammy, continued prayers for continued recovery, quick recovery, and don't forget Jody's show tomorrow. Who's on tonight? Is there anybody? I know there's people on tonight. Leslie Black Dog Vintage, is she on tonight? Is T on tonight, or is it tomorrow night? T's on to. Now wait a minute. Well, anyway, I'll go check. T is on tonight. So definitely go over and check out T. Tell her raid from Beth. Because I'll be raiding hers here myself. Oh, she's already old. I try to be off. But yes, let's go raid T. She is on, so let's go raid T. Tell her raid from Turtle Shell, because I'm gonna head that way myself. But anyway, you guys have a great night. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Mwah. Oh, I need to stop it up here. Okay.